I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Hello, good evening, or whatever time it is where you were watching today. You're currently listening to Tills Chills Kimura Monster Hunter Lo-Fi. It's number, you know what, I can't actually see. It's number 24 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Let's mute you. And put my monitor onto the console display. Who can I see in the chat over on YouTube? I can see Sonic Channel. How you doing? Sam is here. Welcome, Sam. Hello, Vector. That's unusual. Bitrate unusually high today. What does that mean? I can't tell. I've not changed anything. The only thing I'm noticing on my end is... yeah, usually when I start streaming the bitrate is under 6000 kbps, but today it's like 62 kbps. What does that mean then on your side? And Sam says that Twitch looks more round. Again, I have no idea what you're talking about, but have I even got the audio on for the Wii U? No, I don't. Let's fix that. And play some Monster Hunter 3. Wow. Delay says that your Twitch simply didn't load the stream. Is everybody's Twitches having technical difficulties today? The Vector says I'm only streaming in 1080p. You have no other options to choose from. Normally other rates are available. That's interesting. Yeah, I've not changed anything on my end. Have I? No, I haven't, because I haven't done anything between streams. Not even OBS has had an update or anything like that, so I don't know what's going on. Sam says the buttons are all round. All I can assume is that Twitch is going through an update right now, and everybody's Twitches are looking a little bit different. Does everybody have the limited selection of bitrates available? Also, I wonder what it's like on YouTube. Does YouTube have multiple video options available? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be hunting tonight, by the way, to advance my progress. So, I don't know what to do here. I think I'm going to go out on a Moga hunt, on a forecast, and hunt a couple of random monsters for warm-up. But then as for the quest, whatever quest I'm supposed to do, I have no idea. 2 Volvodons, 2 Lagombi, I don't think it would be any of these. Maybe it's the Great Baggy? Or maybe it's this mission? Yeah, have I actually had the opportunity to hunt a normal Giginox yet? There's the Baleful. Is it in this? Because usually, you know, you don't have to hunt monsters that you've hunted before. I think. Yep. Because there's not an actual mission. I think this could be the mission that's required to advance everything. I think if I do this, I'll get the urgent quest. I'm rocking my dual blades. Surely I'll have sorted out my item pouch for the next mission. I have. Sam's got all... so it's a Twitch issue specifically, because YouTube has all of the options. Sonic Channel's just watched Happy Tree Friends on YouTube. What, officially? Oh, the channels out there that document each episode. Why have I come to my box? Oh yeah, equipment. Barbarian Blade. That's the one that I've been using all this time. I don't have a stronger option right now. Although... yes, I was excited to... yeah, I'm excited to get another thingy blade tonight, aren't I? I can't quite remember. What weapons I'm looking forward to, but I know I just need to farm some bugs to be able to get it. Is it the other Rumblerum or whatever it is? I just need 2 freezer sacks to upgrade you, and then you'll soon be my best weapon. Nice. Baroth shell. Thunderbugs. There we go, yeah. To get my chainslaughterer back. And I'm farming them right now. I should hope. Do I have a Rocky sword? God, that's another good option, isn't it? Royal Adroth crest. Oh god. I haven't done any off-stream hunting either. Alright, I've got my thunderbugs farming right now, but a limited number. So yeah, I need to go out and earn some points, I think. Yeah, I've only got 50 of them. Okay, so that is confirmed what I'm going to be doing first. A nice relaxing, no stakes, no deaths. Though we could wagerize this if anybody wants to win points. If I see 2 yeses in the chat for winning points, we can wagerize these ones. Hey Wonder Woman. You're not sticking around for long today? Are you going straight to bed tonight? The answer to your question, Sonic Channel, is no. Funny how people would rather argue with Sam than say yes in the chat. Let's go. As am I, only joking too. I can't wait for the second part of tonight's stream. If you're clicking on YouTube, you already know what it is. And if you can read the title, then you'll already know what it is. I'm so excited. Sam wants a wager. Well, I need to see one more yes in the chat from a separate person. I don't need to be gathering bugs. What am I doing? Well, let's kill Bambi. How's my audio as well? I think minus 25 is an acceptable level for Monster Hunter. No problem. Wonder Cassie woman. You get yourself a good night's sleep. Oh, well, there's a monster nearby. Look at the beautiful night box, man. Night sky. Look at the galaxies and the stars and the HD moon and the lens flare. It's purple and green. Oh, hello. It's a purple Adroth. I might get a Royal Adroth crest here. Bring it. I don't have any antidotes. Oh no. Your head, Happy Tree Friends, has a lot of blood. Does it have a lot of blood? Wow, this is a big Royal Adroth. Every hunter needs a tool. I've got meats on me, which means I've set myself a reminder to cook some meat when I've got the opportunity.
I can do this.
Come on, let's get my white. Maybe I should turn my personal volume down. Because my audio levels are at Mario Kart World levels. And I can't hear the redemptions go off. Did it? Okay, minus 10 should do. Hopefully your flat will be a lot cooler now though. Wonder Woman, the emptier it gets. So maybe that could help you sleep well. Also, the weather's been nice and cool today. And it's just started raining over here too. So maybe you'll not be too hot for a change. I am poisoned. I've got no way of healing unless one of my buddies dances. Does somebody want to dance? Thank you. I can hear Cha-Cha doing something. Oh, it's not Cha-Cha? It must be Kayamba. There we go. Antidote. You see that? If I could reward my buddies, I could. I would. Try to dodge that. He got me anyway. Sam's yet to play the Monster Hunter games he got on Steam. Prepare to free up a lot of your time for Monster Hunter, Sam, especially if you get into it, but also prepare for a slow burn. It takes a long time to get familiar with the way Monster Hunter works. I only wish you the best of luck. Ow! Please don't ram me again. Ow! Come on. Fill that meat. He's so big that his poison splash has a really big radius. My meat is gonna turn to white soon. Oh! Oh my god. He is a big hitbox. And were you about to leave the area there? There's an Azuros. Give me my red. Ow! Uh-oh. The Azuros has noticed us. Oh. Does somebody want to dance away my poison? Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore. Wow. Oh god. Oh shit. I am sandwiched. Are you leaving? Let's pursue. Hello there, Kurilu. Oh, I hope you're having a good day. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's right, trip. Get out of the entrance. Are those baggies? Wow. Baggies can appear out here. I forgot about that. Get out of the exit, thank you. It's not too cool where you are right now. Damn. Oh god. I hope that dance is an antidote dance. Thank you. They're getting better. You're looking a bit dehydrated there. That's a lot of hits I got in there. Oh, there's a shiny I never noticed. Winnie the Pooh will have left that area now, I hope. Here's open. Yep. Yeah, they're looking very skinny. You're gonna go wash yourself in the waterfall and fill your sponge back up with water. Oh, bless. Looks like he absorbed enough water to fluff himself back up there. God, I need to sharpen again. Oof. How did I somehow manage to position myself exactly where the poison would be? Uh oh. God damn. Get blinded. By the time one of my buddies thinks to do an antidote dance, I think it will have naturally cured. Cha-Cha's angry. Ouch. Oh no. I need to heal. Ow. I think it's time to heal again. Looks like Sonic Channel's become an expert in Happy Tree Friends. I've made him trip a lot. That's right, keep on flinching. I wonder how close to death it is. Oof. Uh-oh. Oof. Limping. That's a sight I like to see. That didn't take too long, did it? And then Winnie the Pooh will go down even quicker. Wow, that's a way to make an entrance. We both thought to attack each other. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, my red has turned to yellow. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I overshot. Ouch. You're limping just to get to the next attack. Thanks for the health. You gotta be close to death. Come on. Come on. Really? You still won't die. I need to heal. Hey Amber, why are you coming to me? Alright, bro. Hey Devon, how you doing? Uh-oh. Come on, man. Would you die already? Thank you. Genie does as you wish. Ah, oh, fuck off, Baggy. Don't try and... Little monsters, man. Leave me alone. I can take down a purple Odroth. Can you take down a purple Odroth? I need to go somewhere safe and cook, because my stamina level is quickly dropping. Let's play a bit of Sonic Frontiers. You can do this, you can do what I'm about to do in Sonic Frontiers. I just know Winnie the Pooh is going to walk in on me doing this. It's not really a conversation, Devon John, about Happy Tree Friends. Sonic Channel has just popped by and is spouting facts about a TV show, which is something Sonic Channel does a lot. They're not really relevant to the stream, so I tend to not read them out. But you like Happy Tree Friends too? I've never seen the show myself. These monsters are going crazy, which means Winnie the Pooh is next door. Also, let's eat some meat. Do I have honey on me? Yes. I could do with some more potions, thank you. Right, Winnie the Pooh's gonna be up here, I think. Sam has changed his picture on Discord and Twitch. Wait, you can have a profile picture on Twitch? Oh yeah, you do. But it doesn't show up in the chat like it does on YouTube. Pardon me. Winnie the Pooh must be this way then, if he wasn't in that area. There he is. I don't have any honey on me anymore. If I did, he'd try to grab me a lot and shake it out of me. I think in Monster Hunter Rise, it's a thing that you want to happen, because if he steals honey from you, you get a lot of hit opportunities from, because he just sits there and eats it and he's oblivious to everything that's going on around him. Oh, that was so badly timed. I feel like he needs flashing. Oh, did he drop a shiny? Wow. You can make him do that. Ow. Okay, blinding him didn't do much. Now he's just flailing about blindly and hitting me regardless. Well, I'll have that. Who is that? Is it me, or does that look like Borat from a distance? It's so low resolution I can't tell who it is. Oh god. Oh yeah, what's the shiny? Wow, he dropped a pellet? Just for flash bomb? Ow! Will he do it again? Ow. No, don't turn around! Oh my god. Well. Dun 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 dun. Who thought an Azuros would be this much trouble? Ow. Oh, is it a picture of the Serious Sam? Oh god. What version of Serious Sam? Which design? Which game? Do, 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 do. Oh, you made it in ChatGPT? Be careful, Sam, putting your photos into ChatGPT. Oh, he must have dropped some honey. He's doing it. This is why we call him Winnie the Pooh. I need to sharpen. That shouldn't affect me too much. I shouldn't be bouncing off in his Euros, apart from maybe his claws. It's honey. He'll want his honey back. Look at him, he's already trying to grab it. See you later, Sonic Channel. Keep on enjoying TV shows and finding out stuff about them. He's already limping. Look at him. He's looking behind him. Does it make you feel sorry for him? I've just noticed Area 1 on the map. Looks like a finger pointing upwards. And then immediately my brain went, it could be you! National Lottery. Two flinches. Dun 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 dun. These are some nice dodges. Yeah. That was well timed. He just tried to grab me, but he missed completely. Uh-oh. This one's not gonna miss. But maybe I want him to steal my honey. Yeah, this doesn't do damage to me. And now he's gonna sit and eat. I need to dizzy. There we go. Yeah, you want him to do this. It's like putting him in a trap. A honey trap. Nice one, whoever threw that. Nice. We collectively took him down as a team. And now Baggy thinks he can take me down, honestly. Be gone. It is nice, Sam. And hopefully it'll be the start of like some much needed Sonic competition in our server. It's funny that Driving comes back when I delete the old leaderboard channel that he dominated. Alright, I'm gonna stick around long enough for the next monster to spawn. What else can I kill in the meantime? Also, I'm gonna, at the cost of looking like a weirdo. There we go. Actually, I think I can hear the Wii U disc spin. Even with my headphones on. When I hear the disc spin, that's when a new monster spawns. Is there any mining spots here? Is that a mining spot or is it just a big giant rock? It's a big giant rock. I don't like leaving areas. Oh wow, there's tons of baggies out. Because that makes the disc spin. 2. God, I am sucking at aiming. Okay. Okay. should probably sharpen my weapon if I see another monster. I think I didn't fill up my whetstones as well, as a way of telling me to collect some more while I was out on this free hunt. Insect husk. Ugh. Let's throw away some garbage. What else do I not need? The insect husk. Useless items. I think if a new monster has spawned, I think I've missed the sound of the disc spinning. Bloody hell, there's a lot of baggies in here too. Outbreak. If this was Pokemon, you'd have increased chances of finding a shiny. Thank you. I'm gonna mine. Is that it? Wow. Oh. Yeah, look at area 1 on the loading screen. It could be you. I don't think another monster's gonna show up. I'm just gonna run around every area and see if I can run into one. Well, those guys aren't going mental, so I don't need to check the neighbouring area. It could be a water monster. But I don't think I've actually heard the disc spin. Now in here. If it's a water monster, it could even be a gobble, but I don't think a gobble is forecast. Or it could, it can be though. If it's one of the random ones that can appear. Yeah, you guys aren't behaving like there's a predator nearby, are yous? Actually, you have to look at the seabed as well, just in case there's a gobble. I don't actually think there's going to be another monster, so just confirm that there's nothing in the next area. And then be gone. Yeah. Let's go back to the village. Did you pick up anything for me? Yes, you did. Thank you. Did you? Nice, thank you. I don't think I can build anything new with you, but I might as well check. Not armor. Nah. Nah. Everybody's out at sea apart from one boat that's already back. Ooh, what's this? Flame sack. I think I need those. Thank you. Where do you want to go? Feeling good today? We might be able to hunt some monsters. Lovely. Do I need anything? Might as well just send you back here. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the points? 1 second. I will have the points very soon. Give me my hunt report. Ooh, I have a rare commodity. Finally. Ooh, hello. I can deliver this for a mask. A nullberry mask. Cha-Cha got a hot tip from nullberry to make a new bat mask. It shakes off status effects like elemental blights. Wow. Let's build that for him. That would be useful if it has a lot of slots. Let's check. Mask. Nullberry mask. Does it only have one ability slot? I'd rather keep the grill mask because it has three. It has three skill slots. I don't want to sacrifice that. Alright, now I can afford to send you out though. Does it go back to where you came from? Wait, what? Did I not get points? Where are all my points? Oh, did I just use them to... Oh my god. Did I just use them to build that mask? Did I need a lot of points for it? Shit. I'm gonna have to generate some resources. Using all of this stuff. Wow, you get a lot of points just for this stuff? I don't see why not. Wow. A lava nugget is worth a lot of points. Wow. Oh well, problem solved. No, I've already done that bit. Alright, finally. Spare spear, I'm running low on those. I will check my farm box because with any luck I might be able to build a new weapon. Eight thunderbugs in one day. Pancakes. Weapon craft. Upgrade. Well, hey, there it is. No, I don't want to equip it. Alright. I need to hunt how many baleful Giginoxes? Wow. Jeez. Well, I have it again anyway. I think... Wait, hang on. I got a few flame sacks earlier as well. Okay, I don't need flame sacks for you. And not you either. Is it for an upgrade? Ooh. That's good. Do I have them already? I do. Okay. Never mind. I got them through the fishing fleet. They brought back those materials for me. Sharpened fangs. I swear I can buy them. Okay. Hey Sparky, how you doing? That shirt is so funny. It's a early birthday present from Wonder Woman. It fits me. We're very thankful it fits me because the first two shirts that came didn't fit me. How you doing? This shirt is me with my copy of Sonic CD. Okay, what am I gonna hunt now? Not you. I really do think... Wait. I'm gonna hunt the baggy anyway. Because the baggy might be... to allow it to be hunted in the Moga Woods, possibly. Yeah, and it's low stakes again. And if that doesn't make the urgent quest appear, wait, Insomniac? If I can not be put to sleep while facing a grey baggy, that would be great. Presents a month early is wild. Yeah, I like your profile picture, Sonic Channel. Ah, shit. Wait, what am I doing equipment? Right, I'd hate doing this. Selecting the mission and then realising you gotta go to your box. Tip's hype for CD, so am I. Playing it on real hardware for the very first time. It's gonna be magic. Yeah, I'm not gonna top up, I'm just gonna empty. Because a baggy is not gonna require that I need extra honeys and extra potions. I think I can kill it on the equipment that I've got it. Tip's out at the moment, so you'll do your redeem when you're back. Uh-oh. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do and have me react to your own remix that might be dropping today? No, why do I keep talking to you by accident? Alright. It's not you. Let's see if it's you. And if clearing this mission means that you're gonna appear in the woods. Devon's gonna play Sonic CD right now, but through Origins? Good luck. Ah shit, I forgot to bring hot drinks? Oh well. The only thing that not being hot in a cold area does here is it makes your stamina go down faster. Okay, a baggy's probably gonna be this way. You just made it public about 5 minutes ago. Wow. You might save your points. I wonder what kind of video you'd actually have me react to though, Tep. If you were to get a like real reaction. Because, and forgive me for being honest right now, Tep, but you've sent me like many different versions of this remix over the time that you've been making it. So I've heard it a lot already, so you'd never get that I'm only hearing this for the first time reaction. And you know that I'll end up putting one of your remixes in the playlist anyway, so it's gonna get played on stream at some point. Maybe it could be the break time music, since I'm gonna be using the Sonic and the Void screen today for CD. I thought it would be suitable. Sonic Channel says, John, can I have a point? You gotta come to Twitch to get channel points. It's a thing that Twitch does to make streams more interactive and fun. Where is this baggy? Maybe he's, if I kill his brethren, he'll appear. He's not showing up. Oh, could you stop jumping back? Are you dead? Might as well carve. Hey Kyo, how are you doing? This is very late, but this was supposed to be for you last week. Where is this baggy? How was that? Was that too loud? Yes, I've been wanting to add that for a while because it's nice to be able to celebrate community birthdays. There you are. Alright, let's go. You look like the size of a Baroth. You're a massive great baggy. You're the greatest baggy. I might hit something if I just keep swinging. Nah, that was optimistic. I've got no flash bombs I can use. This is kind of my own fault. Ow. Come on. There we go. Feel no pressure to get Twitch. Sonic Channel. The good thing about where you're at on YouTube is that you get no ads. If you went to Twitch, you'd get ads, unfortunately. Mind you, I do my best to make sure my ads are minimal. I think my ads are something like, you get one 30-second ad every hour or something like that. Twitch regulars can confirm. For the record, that's not my piece of music. That jingle you heard there is by a musician who does exist on YouTube, but he doesn't post his music to it. He's called DJ Ear. And the name of that specific remix is called Blue 20th. It's from his Green Eye Zone Bad Future album, which is well over a decade old. It might be even older than that. It's got some great remixes on it. I think his music exists on Bandcamp. So if you've got a Bandcamp account, or even if you don't, check out DJ Ear. I sometimes play his songs on stream on very special occasions. Like if I'm playing Unleashed, this isn't even on YouTube, this is just in my MP3 library. His remix of Adabat Night. Crossed with that song from the old Lloyd TSB commercials. Kyo swears that this game is like 90% dinosaurs. Wyverns! Wyverns! They don't do that. They don't do that Jurassic thing. Sparky's been watching Sega's old Japanese VHS promos that they used to send to people's houses to hype them up for new games. They loved using CD music in them. What, Sonic CD music? They always begin with the uncut CD intro. So it was actually seen in full way before Sonic Jam. Cool. I'm gonna quit this combo that I'm doing here because he's walked away. Yeah, I'm seeing double. There's 4 Kios. 4 different coloured Kios. That doesn't work, does it? No, 2 sets of 2 different... Nah, shut up. Have a drink. Because I haven't brought any hot drinks with me, stupid me is now going to go through all of his well done steaks that were prepared in the last hunt. Which means I've got to prepare some more soon. Could you sit still? No? Okay, you backstep into the bloody exit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would you stay still, Peter Crouch? Fuck. Jeez. An agile monster that's the size of this. Oh my god. That's right. His crest is broken. Ah! He takes one step and he's gone. Okay, I'm gonna get my red now if that's alright. Thank you. Wow, he just knocked all of his little cronies over. Expendable. Statistically, the colour that would stand out most is Sparky, but you don't like it. I wonder if one of my colours, right? I wonder if orange gives me flinch free. Because you saw the monster was attacking me there. And I wasn't getting knocked over or flinched. I wonder if white is like what most other whites are with other weapons. And that's speed. There we go. I can get some hot drinks now. Maybe that would be wise. I wonder what other supplies they'd have for me. Let's go find out. Is Sparky not pink on your end? Because he's pink on my end. Wow, my pouch is full. The energy drinks suffer if I fall asleep. But I think that's not going to happen. What don't I need? I probably don't need the first aid meds. Let's start with the rations. Teal for you. Sparky mustn't have a colour set. Do I have hot drinks? Yes. And you're green on your end? Sparky will be a different colour every time he loads in them. And for Sammy's orange. Same colour as Kyo. Every copy of Sparky's World is personalised. Can I hear a limping monster? Hello. Wow, you were that close to retirement. Yeah, orange must definitely be flinch free. And then I assume red is an attack boost. It's got to be. Never really thought about what each colour for the long sword actually does. There we go. Sharpen. Uh oh. Missed me. Ow. Come on. Should I keep this up? Yes. Yes. There we go. That was a nice finisher. Very climactic. How do you change your colour? You click on the settings, I think, in the chat. You click on something to set your chat identity. Get rid of the resource items. Sam says it's the left of the bar. Yeah, Sam, if you refresh it'll change. Oh. I'm gonna use this gameplay time. Or downtime rather, to change my lids. Vector's really deep red, and he always has been, I think, for me. Yeah, that looks more red than orange, but apparently I don't know if it's me or other people, but I'm going to use Ashura as the best example here. Like, trying to guide people in Ashura. In Earth Labyrinth, I always say there's the yellow area and the orange area. And a lot of people tell them, orange area? What? I thought it was all orange. A lot of people seem to struggle to tell the difference between an orange area and a yellow area, and I don't know if it's them or me. It's like 50% of people who have had the pleasure of being there while they play it have this strange phenomena. think apparently like what is it? 2 in 10, 2 in every 10 men, or is it 1 in 8? I forget the exact statistic, but I think 1 in 8 men are like red-green colorblind. Now Sparky's purple. Wow. Now Sparky's Wonder Woman color. Yeah, people whose colors are usually always the same would be Vector. Sam's always blue. I'm always green. I like to be green. Is there any more regulars here? Tep's always green as well. Delay's always purple. Pardon me. See you later, Sonic Channel. Good luck completing Scratch Cat. Have I got any? Ooh, I do. It's you. That means baggies are available to hunt. Yep, great baggies have been spotted in the Moga Woods. So that wasn't the key quest. Right, I'm going to do the quest that I think is the key quest then. That means having to hunt both Baleful Gigginox and a normal Gigginox. Oh god. Oh goddy god 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 god. Nothing, no business to take care of here. Wow, there's a Plesioth. Gonna be out in a few days' time. Alright, oh god, this is gonna be scary. I guess I'm gonna stick with this weapon. Alright, let's stock up. I'm gonna need like everything I can get. I need every help I can get for this mission. Let's start by putting stuff away. Alright. I need potions. Mega potions. Have I really only got 7 left? Wow. Flash bombs are going to be useless against these guys. Steaks. Hot drinks. Traps. Do I bring bombs with me? I don't even have bounce bombs. I think I need to visit the shops and see what Grandma's selling as well. Honey, 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 honey. Where is my honey? What does honey even... There it is. Farcaster? Do I have Farcasters? Yes, I do. God, I need more to help me. I'll visit Grandma first. Sparky's been fixed. Are you gonna... Because you're gonna set your colour back to random so Wonder Woman doesn't kill you. And now Sam's red. Twitch could do with a larger palette of colours to distinguish between users. Do they not let you select any colour you want on an RBG chart like? Also, wasn't there a special ticket that I needed like one more of? I need to talk to you every now and then. Alright, what are you selling? Wow, she's selling a lot of ice crystals. Why don't I get these sent to my box? I think 20 might do. That's enough for a hunter. What did I even come to her for in the first place? Bounce bombs. I don't think I'll buy that many. Maybe it's half as that much. I wish you sold spider webs. That would be nice. Dung, do I need that? No. Okay. Well, thank you, Grandma. Wait, hang on. Before I fast travel, might as well do my box here. Okay. That's gonna have to do me. Do I like how the Mega Drive 2 and Mega CD 2 look together? You personally think it's a beautiful design? I do like the look of them together. I think it's a very cool looking bit of kit. It essentially looks like two Mega Drive 2s slapped together. Except the second one has a CD unit. You'll see it after the break. We're gonna do what I did with my Switch 2 and just show it off, set it up, show you how it all goes together. Alright, yeah, oh god. Time to hunt. I need, oh my god, I really need some antidotes as well for this mission. I need everything. Do I even have nullberries? I need nullberries too. Jeez. Herbal medicines. They would be nicer than antidotes. Okay. Now I think I'm ready to go. Let's save. It's like the Rolls Royce of retro gaming. That was like triple alliteration there. How do you feel about the Mega CD 1? I do think that's a cool design as well, but they're quite limited with what it can look like, with it being a thing that goes under the console. Like, nobody's ever gonna ask, what do you think about the design of the Game Boy player on the GameCube? It doesn't matter. I got a voucher, I gotta put that in my bloody basket. I don't know why they don't get sent to your box. It does give an 80s equipment vibe. Especially with the way that the buttons look. You know, the touch buttons. Like on a PS4. I think if I successfully do this mission, I will have an urgent quest when I come back. Let's go. Now Kyo is Sam's colour? Wow. And now, oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna confuse me. Because now Vector's... Who's usually green? I can't remember anymore. I need to drink a hot drink. Flop. Okay. God, I hate this monster. Oh no. Thank you. You saved me. Did you just move? Oh god. Oh god. Invisible wall. I'll try to get away from that. Kyo says that Vector Seda is usually green. Oh god.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Tep that's usually green. I think that was a clue. Ow. Whoa, Kate. Whoa, shit. I'm gonna die. This is not good. Oh god. Fuck.
He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not.
And it's got deadly poison. The Giginox. Oh, fuck me. I need... No, that missed. Supplies have been delivered at least. Okay, it's leaving. Right, time to get you then, I guess. Time to be poisoned a lot. Thanks for the health. Are you leaving? No. Uh-oh. Oh god. Gotta heal this poison quickly, because look at how quickly. Fuck! Now he's just making me flinch through raws. This is why I had to bring so many items with me. This is not going to be easy. And I got too many items to cycle through. I still don't even have any charge on my longsword filled up. Get in the trap. Give me some free hits, would you? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Prick. In the trap. Guys. Over here. Alright, I need to get as many hits in as possible. God, that did not last long. Oh, and I couldn't get my white. Shit. God damn. I'm never gonna get it. Fuck. This is gonna be a long mission. Don't poison me. He's not spawning any eggs. You're fucking off. Hey. Jeez. Stress. Use it together? It's a good point, Keo, that the Mega Drive 2 had no headphone jack. Could you not roar when I'm trying to do something? Oh my god. 2 of these monsters in the same room. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoever I can hit with the dung bomb is getting dunged. Thank God he hit me. Oh God. Piece of shit. Nobody's here to rescue me. Are you both fucking off together? What the hell? The game is doing everything it can to make this mission extra annoying. Hey EB boy, how you doing? You have a Model 1 and you use the jack for stereo audio? I never thought of that. I could do that. Even this Elgato, every Elgato I've ever had has had a auxiliary port. I've never thought of that for... Fuck off! God damn! Straight away with the poison. And now it's fucking off. Good. Stay out. Fucking hell. My only hope to give me some grace on this mission is that they have less health because there's 2 monsters on the map at the same time. Get in the trap. In the trap. You creepy bastard. In the trap, you little stretchy fucker. Why won't you... There we go, jeez. I'll believe it when I see it, Sam. EB's doing okay. How about me? I'm good too. Thanks for asking. Playing some of my favourite games tonight. I need to sharpen. Is that a shiny from the monster? Fuck off, Jesus. I am a little stressed because I'm doing this mission though. Both Giginoxes at the same time. Uh-oh. I just realised my target cam isn't on for this guy. Oh, they finally go into separate areas. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think the way that they change colour is really cool too. If I can believe it, Mario Kart World is doing quite well in the UK. The Switch 2 is the UK's best Nintendo console launch ever. Because Sparky will know this. There's the horrible thing about being a Nintendo gamer in the UK is we're a minority here in the UK. In the UK, everybody's big on PlayStation and Xbox. Nintendo have always been like the lesser respected video game maker over here. if you meet another person who identifies as a gamer in the UK, it's very likely they'll have a PS4 or even a PS5 now. And quite a few people in the UK play Xbox still as well. I know Tep's still an Xbox gamer. Pardon me. Apparently third parties on Switch 2 though aren't doing so well, apart from CD Projekt Red. I wonder why that is. Forgive me if I get a little bit of satisfaction from the fact that people are not buying those crappy keycards. And I wonder how long it's going to take for Sega to backpedal and offer Shadow Generations as a Switch 2 upgrade. I know at least 2 Xbox gamers though. Oh. I wonder where this Giginox is going. I think he's gone that way. Deep Bloodstone. Oh, that's my whetstones at maximum. That is good. So much purple in the chat. That's Tep. Yeah, Tep. The Switch 2 is beating the Wii and the Switch. All-time, it's an all-time bestseller for the UK. It's Nintendo's best UK launch. Yeah, as Sparky says, the Wii's records were smashed even by Switch 1. A lot of people wanted to play Breath of the Wild. EB Boy says that Xbox is pretty big here, obviously. PS and Nintendo are massive. It's a solid balance. And what region are you in? Just as a reminder. Tep's decided you're buying one this year. Well, I hope you've decided on a strong lineup of games that's got you convinced. And the good thing about Switch 2, this has been the biggest and best surprise about Switch 2, because this is something Nintendo could have marketed a lot better. But I was listening to Digital Foundry discuss this actually, and it's what they do to a lot of Switch 1 games. A lot of Switch 1 games are now just like magically transformed on Switch 2 without an update. You just gotta know what games to get. I've actually bought a couple new Switch 1 games because they've got enhancements on Switch 2 that don't even need an update. Like Monster Hunter Stories now runs at 60 FPS, locked and perfectly smooth. Third Bruno's going to be listening on your way home if your connection allows it. How you doing, Third Bruno? Hope you're having a good day. Creolo's reminded of something called Cat Dog, because the monster's got 2 heads. I don't quite know what Cat Dog is, but when I think of something with 2 heads, my mind always goes to the Beast of Craggy Island. Or what is it that Dougal says? Instead of... what is it that Dougal says? Instead of an arsehole, he's got an extra mouth, or something like that. Or is it instead of a mouth, he's got an extra arsehole? EB Boy says, thank you, Nintendo, for the bare minimum. Yeah, I was listening to Digital Foundry talk about this. The Baleful is here as well. Right, I want to keep on fighting the Baleful, so you're getting dung bombed. Listening to Digital Foundry talk about it. Perhaps the reason why Nintendo hasn't advertised how good the backwards compatibility on Switch 2 is that they perhaps don't want to make Switch 1 owners feel bad. And that's a good point. You don't want to be accused of manipulative marketing to try and get people to upgrade the consoles, but maybe that's something that they can go harder on in the future. Because yeah, one of the best things about having a Switch 2 is that backwards compatibility, that cross-gen backwards compatibility. That reminds me of the jump from, and don't take this seriously, the jump from Game Boy to Game Boy Color. Because you stick a Game Boy game in a Game Boy Color, it obviously gets the enhancements. Some Game Boy Color games still can be plugged into a Game Boy, and the great thing about some Switch 2 edition cartridges is that you stick it in a Switch 2, you get the Switch 2 edition. You stick it in a Switch 1, you get the Switch 1 edition of the game. So even some of the cartridges are cross-gen, which is fantastic. You can stick Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Rune Factory is one of the latest ones that's doing it. They all can be. You can buy the Switch 2 cartridge, but play it on the Switch 1 if you wanted to. I love the backwards compatibility. It's meant that the Switch 2 has quite a bit to play at launch, and it might even convince you to buy some games that you didn't think you would buy, like Monster Hunter Stories for me. Monster Hunter Stories 2. It was on my wish list for ages, and it's now just become the best portable way to play the game. Like, brilliant. EB Boy thinks I'm too old for Cat Dog. Cat Dog is an old Nickelodeon cartoon about a cat and a dog that are connected where their hind legs should be. I think I've heard of it, you know. I've definitely heard of it now. Tim's here. How you doing, Tim? You've played my Sonic fan game. Haven't you like made a video of you playing my Sonic fan game, Tim? I'm pretty sure Sonic Channel has as well. If Prime 4 is more than 60, you probably won't be buying. My fingers are crossed that Prime 4 is only going to cost me £44 by getting it with, I've already talked about this a bit, Nintendo Switch Online members can get 2 for £84 eShop vouchers, where they can get 2 first party Nintendo Switch games for £84. So hopefully they're still kicking about by the time Prime 4 and Pokemon Legends ZA is released. That's how I'll be getting those 2 games. I'll be buying the Switch 1 versions using the 2 for £84 vouchers, and then buying the upgrade packs on Switch 2, and that'll be like kinda cheap for me. I'll let him limp past me. Oh god, never mind. And how is a consumer supposed to know a Switch 2 game can be played on Switch 1? You'd hope the exact same way they did it for Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. It would say on the back of the box, is compatible with... I haven't actually had a look at the box. I've only seen YouTube videos of people proving it to be correct. But all I know is that the consumers do know to avoid digital keycards, and that's funny. Ha ha to all of the fucking crying third parties that are lamenting how their titles are not selling for the Switch 2. Well, what did you fucking expect? You give people a fake cartridge, they're not stupid. The only people I've seen buy those stupid key cards are the hardcore Nintendo fans. People who are like members of Switch 2 communities. Well, Switch communities, rather. And showing off their photos, and I see so many of those key cards in their photos, and I'm like... Everybody on Twitch is talking about what channels they used to watch in their childhood. I'll chime in and say I was Boomerang, more Boomerang than Cartoon Network, Boomerang and Disney Channel. Okay, this Giggy Knox is this way, isn't it? Yes, Tim, I have Sonic CD and we're going to be playing it on real hardware tonight. EB Boy says, or asks rather, aren't the vouchers going away? All I know is that they're not going to be available for Switch 2. They're still there on Switch 1. In my region anyway, I'm pretty sure that if you're an American, yeah, access to them has been on and off for the last few years, and I think if you're in the US, you can't get them, which is very unfortunate. But they're still available in the UK eShop. I'm pretty sure I heard the Giggy limp out, not limp out of the area, but walking out of the area. It must have gone this way. There he is. I remember Ugly Betty, Sparky, before that strolled away. My parents watched Ugly Betty. I think that was on Channel 4 or E4. Oh, you meant Atomic Betty, not Ugly Betty? Lol. Never heard of that one then. Tep is over here. Just glad that he grew up with a TV and not an iPad. Oh god. Ah, I forgot about the deadly poison. All I know is our kid isn't going to have access to an iPad. My god, that's just reminded me. Like a month ago, or was it 2 weeks ago, somebody in the street had rented out, it must have been one of the child's birthday parties or something, but they'd rented out a bouncy castle. And it must have been time for one of the kids to go home for dinner or something, but they wanted to be on the bouncy castle. And they were having the biggest tantrum about having to go back into the house, just lying dead weight on the ground crying. And then their mother came up to them with an iPad up in the face to try and get them to stop crying like this, and I was like, holy fucking shit. I hope I don't, my god. My honest thoughts are, and this is harsh, I hope I don't fail at parenting that hard that I have to use an iPad to stop my child from crying. Literally putting it in front of the face. My god. Yeah, my kids are not going to have access to iPads. Any device that can access the internet easily. They're going to have DVDs. I had videos and DVDs when I was a kid, and that turned out just fine. We'll have lots of access to family-friendly shows and lots of comedies. A lot of the same comedies that I would watch when I was a kid. I was raised on stuff like Mr. Bean. I was raised on The Simpsons, which might have been a bit too much for a young kid. I don't know, I'll have to talk to Wonder Woman about that one. Real life brain rot, says EB Boy. What's that in regards to? Ow! Wow, he finally laid an egg. Or it, rather. 'Cause I'm not sure what Giginox's genders are. I think they might be asexual monsters. Meaning that they don't need somebody to reproduce. But on the same note, I think baleful Giginoxes are infertile. And they never lay eggs. I need my antidotes. Are you going to a different area? Yep. It's going that way. Pardon me. Vector says, ask any programmer. You mean that's basically correct? Approximately equal, exclamation mark, equal, exactly equal? Ask any programmer. To me, an exclamation mark before an equals means doesn't equal. Why are you guys talking about programming terms anyway? What have I missed? If they are infertile, why are you murdering endangered species? Listen, I just take the money, take the quest. I don't ask questions. I'm a monster hunter. And, right? I don't know if I'm going to save it for a stream. I feel like it deserves to be showcased. Monster Hunter Stories 2. I obviously fired up to give it a whirl. Well, see what the beginning's like. And straight away, Monster Hunter Stories 2 makes an impression on you with its cutscenes that involve a group of hunters trying to kill... I recognise it, the Rathalos from the first game. I haven't played the first game. But I've been told that he's a Rathalos that belonged to my... was it grandfather? And this is the funny thing. His name is Red. Monster Hunter Stories is like a Pokemon clone with a Monster Hunter coat of paint, and the protagonist in the first game is called Red. What are the fucking chances? Coincidence? I think not. But yeah, the story starts with this Rathalos, who's supposed to be a protector of the island, attempting to be hunted by some hunters, and then clashing big time with the islanders who are saying, we don't hunt monsters here. And already a clash of ideals is happening. I'm like, this is interesting. Already this is a better story than what they've tried to present in the modern Monster Hunter games. Ooh. So yeah, maybe it's those games question those very things. Hey, Driven's here to confirm that there's been a Twitch layout change, and you say that it's neat. I think it's not rolled out for exactly everybody yet, and some people have got like a in-between phase where they can't even select different bit rates. EB Boy says, JJ, do you remember Elmarian? That name rings a bell, yeah, I don't remember like ever interacting with them, talking to them, or even what they were all about, but I remember the name, certainly. Real life brain rot or iPad kids. I need to drink a hot drink. Kurilu grew up with The Simpsons, and in 2020 you watched all the live action Mr. Beans on Netflix. And Mr. Bean, man. If anything, Mr. Bean had a bit of a bad influence on me as a kid, because anything I found funny as a kid, I would, like, mimic. So, when I was a kid, I would, like, intentionally be annoying like Mr. Bean does. Ow! Sparky hopes I stream more random wandering about in Tears of the Kingdom. That was super fun to watch. It's funny you say that. Last night before I went to bed I was playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Just some more wandering about. Did I do a shrine? I don't think I even did a shrine, but I'm on my way to one. For sure. I'll happily play some more Tears of the Kingdom. But I do tell you what, like, well, you know what? I was having some fun fighting some new enemies last night. Like, you know those red dudes, bokoblins, I think they're called. I was fighting a pack of them, and they got like a leader version now. And I had fun just firing arrows at them before the leader got to me. Some of them wear rock armor as well. It's fun figuring out like what you need to defeat some of these guys, and using arrows and infusing them with anything in your inventory to get an effect is very cool. I like it. I was just firing a bunch of bomb arrows. It upsets me, Tears of the Kingdom's new moves, new abilities, and what it takes away from the first game. Like, you don't have smart bombs anymore. That's a big shame. You can't like use Rivali's Gale to make big jumps anymore. But it is fun seeing what I can do with Tears, and yeah, I forget that Ascend exists. Sometimes I'm in like a hole and I feel like there's no way to get out without teleporting, and it's a soft lock. But then I'm like, no, wait, hang on, Ascend exists, and then boom, there's my way out. I think I much prefer using Breath of the Wild 1's wheel of abilities, though. Like, the freezing water. Like, But here's the thing, Tears offers an alternative, it would seem, because I was doing this little side quest. Like, I'd knocked somebody's toys out of this horse. Like Buckaroo scared it. All the toys went in the river. I had to clear up all 10 of them in 3 minutes. And some of them were so far out in the water, I was like, I can't reach them from this little rock. I wish I had the ability to make ice. And then I thought, wait, what if I fire like an arrow with an ice flower, whatever, attached to it at the water? So I did. And then boom, a square platform appeared, and that I was able to do the mission very quickly after that. I need to sharpen. Creelo says, you see, Mr. Bean can be a scoundrel sometimes. Mr. Bean poured water into a boy's lap to make his mother think he wet himself just so he could read the comic the boy was reading. When that happened, the audience clapped. Oh dear. That's because all British people, you know, secretly hate other people's children's and wish they could be the one. To give misfortune to some poor child. No. Yeah, Sparky's right. The point of killing these guys is to get their super powerful horns and fusing them with your best weapons. Sparky knows what it's all about. Come on, Beast of Craggy Island. He's limping. Nice. Did I just say children's? As in plural? No, I said children's poor life. As in apostrophe S. There we go. Their life belongs to them. A possessive apostrophe. Children's. I hope that makes sense now. I'm pretty sure that's perfectly acceptable English. You're looking tired. Ow. Do the flop. And then flop over. Give me my yellow. Ow. Bloody hell, this mission has took 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Over 35 minutes so far. What time is it? We're nearly approaching the 2-hour mark. Would you come down now? Thank you. Uh-oh. Thank God. That flinch just saved my life. This is gonna miss. The Children's Crusade. Yeah, that checks out. When am I going to do Sonic CD? It depends on what happens when I finish this mission. I am definitely going to do one more mission in Monster Hunter, and that could take anywhere between 5 to 20 minutes. Pardon me. If I come back from this mission and it's an urgent quest, we'll see what that urgent quest is. And if I want to do it, and if not, I need to just do another mission and see if that'll get me the urgent quest. So, to answer your question fully, maybe in about 30 minutes we'll be playing Sonic CD on real hardware. Monster Hunter sessions are always fluid. Any session where I'm playing one of my favourite games of all time is always fluid. And we've got 2 fluid games tonight. Ooh, wow, look at all those gems. 3 of them. Wyvern stones. Nobody wants to talk to me, so that wasn't a key quest. There's still quests to do. There's a haul ready, and that's it. More monster materials. Not much to report, I am afraid. That means you're gonna get sent to get some fish. Alright, what should be my next mission? My final mission of the night. I did put Lagombis on the thumbnail, didn't I? Hunt 2 Lagombi? Yeah, okay, that settled it. I'm hunting 2 Lagombis for the final mission. And that's good enough for me to switch to my fire weapon. Let's equip. I'll need my hot drinks. Okay. I need to combine some more mega potions. Phineas and Ferb is back and dominating the internet. The which is giving you many rushes of nostalgia. Have they made a new season, like, or something? I think I remember Shea Thrillers complaining about them making a new season. Because, like, didn't the creator of Phineas and Ferb make a new show? And then there was a special of that new show, and Phineas and Ferb has come along, and then there was a second season of that new show, and Dr. Doofenshmirtz is now like a permanent cast member of that show, and it's like milking the nostalgia of Phineas and Ferb fans. How do Phineas and Ferb fans feel about this? I'm vaguely aware of the situation. God, I've got no spider webs. I'll take some traps. And that'll guarantee these be very quick hunts. Do I bring more dung bombs, just in case? Nobody was interested in his new show, even though, like, it got good reception anyway. Pardon me. They're all for it, you guess. The new season is literally the exact same as it always was. EB Boy never saw the finale, but it kinda feels like milking to bring it back. Your favourite cartoon, by the way. Wow, I didn't know. When Phineas and Ferb started airing on the Disney Channel, like, I think I was like, yeah, I'd left school, I think. So I didn't pay too much attention to it. I was vaguely interested in it because isn't Ashley Tisdale one of the... Doesn't she play Phineas and Ferb's sister? And I had like an attachment to Ashley Tisdale because of High School Musical and The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I wanna go back to that show and see how it's aged. Is the first season? I genuinely remember the first maybe 1 or 2 seasons being genuinely funny and then going downhill after that and being milked. But yeah, I want to go back as an adult and see if The Sweet Life is aged badly or not. Because in my opinion, the seasons that had... What was her name? She was the voice of Mrs. Potato Head. And she was the cleaner. The season with her in was great. Ah shit, I forgot to switch to my fire weapons. Oh well. Candace, that's her name. Tep wants to watch the new season? EB Boy reckons that Zack and Cody was good stuff. Sparky remembers it so perfectly. It was right after the premiere of High School Musical 2. Everyone at school watched that first episode. Yes, Sparky, I did know that, what's her real name? The actress who plays London Tipton. She married Macaulay Culkin. So, wow. Brenda Song, that's it. Brenda Song married Macaulay Culkin. And he's a down-to-earth guy. You know he's a down-to-earth and nice guy because Hollywood won't have him. Vector's gonna go shopping. Have a good time shopping, Vector. Don't spend all your money on crystals. My memory beat me to it. Got a good memory. Sometimes. Who raised aglet awareness, and what is an aglet? They didn't do a good job because I don't know what an aglet is. Who's Macaulay Culkin? Home Alone. He was a child star, and then he got addicted to drugs, had to go to rehab. And now he spends his time defending Michael Jackson, really? Oh god. I'm too old. I remember back in my day. You could buy loose Sega Mega Drive cartridges in their boxes for $5. And I even remember when GameCube games were cheap. It used to be the other way round. PS2 games were the more expensive ones. But now, if you want a GameCube game that's multi-platform, you gotta be prepared to spend 5 times as much as the price as it is on GameCube. I mean PS2. EB Boy sniffing out another elderly here called Keo. Aglets are the little plastic tip of your shoelace. The more you know. Now, if I ever need to make a comment about the tip of my shoelace, I know what to call it. And it's not just exclusive to shoelaces. It can be the things on the tip of your hoodie pulley thingies that make your hat go tighter now. What are those called? They've got aglets on them. Oh dear. I might as well stop this combo. Ow! Infinitely falling. I'm surprised Stephen Fry never taught me that. Usually my quite interesting facts come from him. Oh god. Do you want to be blind? Drawstrings with aglets, okay, drawstring. That makes sense. Ow. Oh, hello. The little one is here. I think I can handle 2 at once. Put me on a couch. Surround me by little zombies. We're hunting webbits. This will be the second time I've featured a Lagombi on the thumbnail. Okay, goodbye, healthy one. Where's my well done steaks? There they are. I'm steak blind. Did both Monster Hunter Tri and 3 Ult come out on Wii? Tri came out on Wii. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate came out on 3DS and Wii U. And when it came out on Wii U, they shut down the Wii servers for Monster Hunter Tri. Good move, Capcom. Go, lovely French. I do expect you'll start limping soon. I hope anyway. Ow. I'm wondering, do I even use a trap? Or do I exclusively use flash bombs on you and use traps on the next one? Nice. Let's reposition so I can finish that swipe properly. Sup, Kyo? All I see, the last words from Kyo is JJ ... Sparky says that That's So Raven felt like such a generational show back then. I'll watch that all the time. Raven, Chelsea. I can't remember what the dude was called. They had a dude friend. But he wasn't my favourite male character on the show. My favourite male character on the show was Raven's dad. And then they got their own spin-off show where Corey and his dad go live in the White House. And it was called Corey in the House. But no, I didn't like that show really. I preferred That's So Raven. She was a good singer as well, Raven. Couch joke? Oh. No further comment. Eddie. Was his name seriously Eddie? We don't talk about him? Why? Devon's got the Nostalgia Critic quotes. You might be surprised to hear that. I've never been too big on Nostalgia Critic. I was first introduced to him. Oh shit. The Angry Video Game Nerd. Through some friends at college. They watched his stuff a lot. And whenever I was there, they'd show me. It was funny. It never got me to subscribe to him. Uh-oh. Wow. Sparky says he's like a drug dealing, domestic abusing, financially malfeasant felon now. I don't know what malfeasant means, but... Wow. That's tragic to hear. That's the Disney Channel star pipeline when it goes bad. You pretty sure he's in prison? You got that 100p treatment? No, you gotta be pulling my leg. Third Bruno says that several years ago they made a sequel show where Raven and Chelsea have their own kids. Is it funny? Raven's Home? Did Raven's kids inherit her psychic powers? Is it like... Oh my god, it better not be. Is it like trying to make a new That's So Raven for a new generation? Passing down the torch? No, I don't know this. It had 4 seasons. I don't watch TV anymore. For the last 7 years, I've not watched mainstream media anymore. And actually, I haven't said the word mainstream media for a long time. I'm at the point now where I'm calling it legacy media. And if I were to watch telly, my pickings of channels would not be good. Because here in the UK you have something called Freeview, which is just a digitally broadcast bunch of free TV channels. But in my area, you get like 20% of the Freeview channels, because during COVID somebody burnt down a TV signal tower thinking it was a 5G tower giving people COVID. That's a real official story. So yeah, because of that, because somebody burnt down a TV signal tower, we don't have good telly over here. So yeah, so that doesn't help. And Disney Channel isn't one of those channels on Freeview. If you want the Disney Channel, you gotta pay for Sky or whatever other services exist today. Pretty sure Virgin do their own TV service. And then you got Disney Plus, of course. Wow, Selena, is it Selena Gomez? I remember Wizards of Waverly Place. I was never too big on it though. I feel like there wasn't much for me to chew on that show. Yeah, that came back. I've never seen iCarly though. Could they not just rebuild it? I mean, our local councillors, our last mayor, is a money launderer, and he's been investigated for like money laundering and building lots of like reconstructing the town with a restoration project, and then a lot of that money's just disappeared, and the things being built aren't like up to health and safety standards. Yeah, I think spending money on rebuilding a tower is not on the top of everybody's minds here. I think they'd rather everybody here pay up out the noses for subscription services and satellite TV. Besides, here's the thing: when you've got the internet, you don't even need TV. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a Freeview app now. Not that hard, no, because I don't watch telly. Gonna have to again though. I say I have to. Our child is gonna need some kind of entertainment, so we're probably gonna have to have at least kids' TV. The only use Delay's TV ever gets is F1. You big on F1? It became a trend after Fuller House to do grown-up sequels to old kid shows. That reminds me, Sparky, did you hear about how Recess was supposed to get a revival? Where TJ is a deadbeat dad. Spinelli and Gretchen are lesbians. Mikey's dead, and oh, what was his name? Gus. I can't remember what the deal was with Gus, but like they were gonna revive Recess, and I look at what they had planned, and I'm glad they didn't do it. My God. That sounds like a bad dream, says Sparky. Yeah, and Sparky says the Freeview on your smart TV is just Wi-Fi. So why invest money when a lot of people have just got internet these days? And you can money launder. You can invest in 10 mobile phone repair shops and 20 Turkish barbers. It's like what every UK town is full of these days. Charity shops, betting shops, a tanning place, at least 5 Turkish barbers, and at least 5 mobile phone repair shops. I will have stopped watching Disney Channel EB Boy when I cut contact with my parents. So I haven't watched Disney Channel since like I was 20. That's a lot of years. I'm 33 now. So that's 13 years without seeing anything that's on the Disney Channel. If they rebuild it, the COVID will come back. Lol. Lol. Yes. When Matt Hancock says release the new variant, he means build a new 5G tower. Let's put down a new trap. Guys, come to me. We want him to go in the trap. Lovely. You gotta be close to death. I don't know who Greg Universe is, but if you're not familiar with my backstory, Sparky, allow me to trauma dump on you. No, I'm joking. I was kicked out of home when I was 16 years old. My parents had decided that they'd had enough of me. I'll not go too into detail on the circumstances of what had me kicked from home, but I didn't have a good childhood. My parents were not good people. And they kick all of their children out when they're legally allowed to leave home. But to my parents, turning 16 just means you're less of a burden to them. So yeah, why would you want to stay in contact with people like that? They even tried to have me emancipated from the family, but the council wouldn't let them emancipate me. So legally, I'm still part of the family, but they did, that's how far they wanted to go. Yeah, it is Sparky, and here's the thing. When it happened to me, my parents told all of my brothers and sisters, well, brother and sisters, you know, that I was the villain, that they should all hate me. So, as well as not having contact with my parents for a long time, I haven't got to see any of my siblings grow up. They're practically strangers to me now. I was invited to the wedding of like one of my younger sisters, who last time I saw her she was like 10 or something, and here she is 13 years later inviting me to a wedding, and I had to decline because like I said, I'm practically a stranger and I don't want to see the rest of my family who you've probably invited. But yeah, they were all conditioned and they were all taught to blame me. But one by one, as they all turned 16 themselves, they all got kicked out of home too. And now we're just one broken family. Nobody can find anybody. Like, some of them have just gone completely off the radar, and it upsets me. Yeah, we're just a broken family. All of my brothers and sisters have got mental health problems, and they don't talk to each other. We don't talk to each other. It's tragic. They don't even talk to my grandma. I haven't lived with my parents, Sam, since I was 16. I could always try reconnect with the kids. Well, I get to see I get to see my older sister, who's a year younger than me, tomorrow, not tomorrow, in a couple of months' time. Because my grandparents are celebrating is it their golden or their diamond anniversary? I'm going to be going to that with Wonder Woman. We're going to be given a bunch of hand-me-down baby stuff and getting a lift back home from my auntie and uncle. But yeah, I get to see my my older sister then, and we've talked about how our childhood has affected us as adults, and the discomfort of that kind of stuff. But that's it. I was in contact with my brother. Like, I should elaborate as well, just so I don't upset my brother. But I should be saying my sister now, because he got a sex change. But that, oh god, my mother hated men, and he's got a lot of mental health problems as well, because of the way he was treated. But I got to speak to him like a few years ago, and we were trying to get some legal action taken for the way our parents were, but there wasn't any evidence, and he stopped talking to us when the police called us to say that there was no evidence. We won't be going any further with the case, and that upset him so bad that he stopped talking to us, my grandma and me. Maybe he'll come back one day, but for now it's just best not to think about it and get hung up on things like that. When did things get so depressing? Driving says the more you're on the internet, the more you learn how lucky you're lucky to have the parents that you have. Yeah, you don't need to feel sorry for me driving, it's okay. I've had a lot of time to to come to terms with things. It's just unfortunate that I'm coming out and talking about a lot of this tonight somehow. How did this start? Dude, I did it though. Still no yellow exclamation marks. I'm gonna have to look at a guide between streams and see what are the key missions for right now. None of my fishermen are back. All of my farms are still farming. I wonder if anything new is available to build. Yeah, okay. I shall empty my bag, save, and then we're going to take a break. It's been exactly half an hour since I said I would be another half an hour. Oh yeah, it's because we were talking about the Disney Channel, and the last time anybody had ever watched the Disney Channel. And that's the good thing. I've got good memories like that to look back on. I think for a lot of people who have had rough childhoods, it's very hard to see the good. But it does exist. That was one of the hard things for me to come to when it comes to self-reflection. Oh, it helps you stop feeling sorry for yourself a lot, remembering the good stuff. Sam's a big fan of Pixar movies. Have you seen the new one? Because I didn't know they even had a new movie. Is Jay my brother? He might as well be. No, Jay's not my real blood brother. But we call ourselves brothers anyway. He's like a found family. Point and blame Sparky. I'll point and blame Sparky for, like, the next thing. I'll point and blame Sparky and Tep. because Tep was the first one in our community to get Sonic CD on real hardware. Did I save? I'm going to save again just to be safe. And Sparky decided to make a video about Sonic CD by recording all of his footage on real hardware. Yeah, I'm going to blame Sparky and Tep for what's going to happen next on stream. And look at that. Gamepad has the red light on it. It needs charging now. It lasted the full session. Tep is back. We're gonna take a break. And then you know what it's time for. I might have to move the microphone for this. Turn off the Wii U now. And why don't I do the next part in real time? But okay, I need the toilet. I need the toilet shakes. Edit transform. You're gonna see the Elgato. Change resolution. And then move to the center of the screen. Okay, I need to go for a break now, so button push. It is break time now. I've never replaced a Wii U gamepad battery. But didn't they sell those replacement batteries, like official ones, that had like 3 times the battery power? I really should mod my Wii U. Alright. Goodbye notification. Playlists. Check out these amazing musicians. Oh, hang on a second. 1 second. Subscriptions. There it is. Alright. Save to playlist. There we go. Alright, lol, you can see a bit of my screen while I did that. Let me just hit shuffle. I'm getting an ad for eBay. Alright, this is Tep's Sonic CD Special Stage Japan remix. This is fresh from his workstation today. I'll be gone for like 10 minutes. Enjoy the break and I'll be back soon.
Let's do it.
Oh, it was just an instant change to this place. I forget that there's no opening title card for this scene. Maybe there should be. Like a reaction time one. To-do list. You've been listening to Neo Thunder X's Tinsel Tiger Zone Act 1. It is in the playlist. I forget what number it is though. We're here because we haven't set up the Mega CD 2 yet. I thought it would be cool to show it off, and Sonic CD as well in its original media, so let me just get that out. Here it is. It's still in its like protective cellophane wrapper that the retailer put it in. That's for later, but for now, let's have a look at, well, we're going to do what I did for my Switch 2. There we go. So, this is my precious. This is my Mega Drive 2. As you know, when I was a kid, I often wondered what this little bit here was for. It's like an opening. You open this flap, right? And this is how it connects to the Mega CD 2. It's got this red thingy on that says do not remove. But we're gonna remove it like a couple of rebels. A couple of rebels? Like a rebel. And hey Tep. King Samurai's here as well. How you doing, King Samurai? Welcome. We're setting up the Mega CD 2. This is on pretty tight. I actually put it back on just so that I could take it off again for tonight's stream to set this up for you. Alright, so now that this is off, it's ready to be connected to the unit itself. And here it is. Ain't she pretty? This is a Sega Mega CD 2, the PAL version. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Look at it. It looks like a mean machine, doesn't it? I love old Sega console designs. You see this here? This is where we're going to attach the Mega Drive 2. And Sparky was saying in the Discord server that it's a nightmare setting it up with all its cables. It's not. You must be thinking of a 32X. I remember that was a nightmare to set up when I had one with its many cables. This is as simple as just plugging in the Mega Drive, and then at the back here you need a second power output. So you need 2 plugs to power this thing. The rest of these cables are not really needed, but maybe Sparky can tell us what they do. It just says for me, line out, left, right, mixing. Maybe these are for connecting it up to a proper like hi-fi system, because this is a CD player as well, right? So let's plug it in. I think there should be some metal plating or something here, but it didn't come with any. But regardless, this is a very nice looking unit. The seller was very reluctant to sell it to me. I had to haggle, and I had to say, can I get it without the Mega Drive too that you're forcing upon me? And he said, well, I've already sold one today, and that customer said the same thing, and this is the better of the two. But regardless, I took it home anyway. There we go. Now I just need to plug in all the cables and we should be ready to go. It's just simple. It just opens like that. This CD mechanism doesn't have any like grip or any. It doesn't like click into place or anything. You just put it on like it's a record on a record player, and you close the lid. So I don't know how it grips the CD. It can play music CDs. So yeah, this is like all built and made to be connected to a hi-fi system, which I think is pretty cool. EB Boy says it looks nice. Hey Devin John, how you doing? And then I don't know where I'm going to put these. I guess I just put these back on my shelf. I'm going to put this to the side for now. And here it is, Sonic CD. I really like our UK version. And this is weird. I don't know why Mega CD games are like this, but they're like double dual cased. They've got room for 2 CDs. It says on the back, over 70 levels. 3D special stage, hard action, stunning graphics, and mean music make this Sonic's toughest challenge ever. And it's got like every different language on the back. This says it could be used on French Mega CDs. And it's a 1-player game. But this is weird. Mega CD 2 cases, yeah, have room for another CD at the back. Why is that? Here it is. Isn't it beautiful? I'm used to old retro CDs for games having 2 colours on them, you know, to save money for printing. But this is a full colour CD, look at that. Oh, I've got the manual as well. Everything here is very good condition. I actually got £10 off this purchase as well. And a receipt, which is strange for a gaming fair. But I'll have a receipt any day. I've not looked at this manual now until just right now. It seems pretty standard for our UK Ooh, what does the story say? Bloody hell, there's a few pages of story. A world that defies time. Sonic, where are you going now? Sonic the Hedgehog looked over his shoulder at Amy, the young hedgehog. So they got the names right in our UK manual. I hear so many people talking about how the manual talks about Princess Sally. Wow, look at how good the camera is, that it can focus on the words. It says right there, Amy. No mention of Princess Sally here, no. It's not brand new, no. It's just in, you know, like, some retro game sellers, you know, protect their games. My copy of Sonic Jam comes in a plastic protector. Sparky says the manual is interesting because it's the exact same synopsis as America, except we got her name right. Well, there you go. It's the only reference to Mobius in any Sonic manual. Let's see. Never Lake. Little Planet. There we go, yeah, it's right there. You would have seen that when that all focused. It says there, isn't that the tiny world that orbits Mobius? Amy asks. This is very exposition. Isn't this conversation for the audience? I'm trying to see if there's any really nice art or screenshots or anything interesting to show in this manual, but it doesn't look like it. This is standard fare for what we got over here. Not much information and a lot of languages. There's this cool picture of Sonic stood against the wall like he's some kind of gangster. Yoshi reckons it's probably got an extra slot for CDs because some people don't want to put the other CDs back in the original case, so there's an immediate spot for others. You just beat Sonic CD before I started playing, Devon. Well done. Did you get a good future? Whoa, this looks so obviously photoshopped, but whatever Photoshop equivalent was for the time. You can tell that the Sonic, I don't know how clearly you can make that out, but you can see around the edges of him that he's just kind of been stuck, copied and pasted there, without a good job being done with making the rest of it transparent. And I know all about that, making thumbnails for tonight's stream, and I know that Metal Sonic art here doesn't belong here. And this is like a pixelated, these are like, what is this? I think this is a pixelated version of the first of one of the frames from the animation. That's interesting. All the Sonic art is sourced from Sonic 2's Japanese manual. That's interesting. The Japanese manual, wow. it's talking about each zone. It tells you about each level. That's pretty normal. I'm used to that. I remember reading about Crystal Egg Zone in Sonic 2's manual. Very detailed stuff about score on this page. They really cared about score back then. This is a thick manual. There's still so many pages to go. Time attack mode. 3 pages on time attack mode. High speed hints. Wow, this is like a Monster Hunter hint here. It says, observe enemies from a safe space to see how they move and attack. Some of them have areas that are not only invulnerable, but you can also do damage even during a super spin attack. What does that mean? Find their weak spots, then let them have it. That's very Monster Hunter-y advice. They're badniks that die in one hit. And then the final page is just about how to handle the disc. So, let's stick the disc inside the console, and then bear with me while I hook up all the cables. Wow, look at the bottom of the disc. I like the way different discs from different companies look. That looks very cool. And yeah, that just sits in the middle of the disc tray without anything holding it in place. I'm excited. I'm gonna try and get a good future tonight. Okay, let's go over to Elgato mode. Ye old Photoshoppy. Tep says it looks like that one YouTube series that talked about the different stories. You forgot the name though? Alright, I will be like 2 minutes while I set this up. It should not take too long at all. It's already basically set up. I just need to plug all the cables in. Controller. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have the disc lid open for the start of this, just so that we can enjoy the what you call it? Is it called the BIOS screen for the Sega CD2? I feel like the Mega CD1 might have the better BIOS screen, because it's got that iconic music that goes. You've probably heard it before if you've played that ROM hack called Sonia and Silver, the S Factor. It goes we don't get that with this one. This one's a more hopeful and futuristic and inspiring piece of music. When I feel like the original was going for like this is, I don't know, actually, like this is hardcore. I don't know how to explain it. And now I'm just plugging in the power supply for the Mega CD itself. And that goes here. Alright. I just need to plug them in, and then we can power up. gone Wii U plug. In goes the Mega Drive. In goes the Mega CD. On goes the scaler. You probably see the multicoloured lines come up in my feed. There they are. Alright, let's switch her on. Oh, I've got a colour problem. I can tell straight away that's a scaler issue. I think I can just fix it by turning it off and on again. The classic IT tech solution. Yeah, proper colours are back now. So here we are. It was such a relief to lug this Mega Drive 2 halfway across the country last weekend, bring it home and then find out that it does indeed work and I don't need to return it. Devon managed to get a good future with all the generators destroyed and no time stones collected, but you still got a good future. Congratulations. Oh, it's different themes for different regions, is it, Sparky? What I'd sung was the American theme. Well, that's the one that I prefer. The Americans got the better song on the menu. And look at it, just showing off. It's like a tech demo. I've only just noticed it. Look at the 3D renders of a cone and some spheres there. Close the lid door. Let's do that. Are you ready? Welcome to the next level. Did this auto start? I didn't press start there. It auto started. Alright, before we hop in, I can see my boundaries here in the feed, so let's expand the screen a little. Come back, image. Wow, we're loading straight into this. Can we go back to the title screen? Title screen will give me a better idea of what the bounding box should be. There we go, okay, so it was exactly the same. Look at this, we got some pixels underneath the image that the game's cycling through. That reminds me of Emerald Hill in Sonic 2. Alright, wow, you really get a small image. Okay. Transform. You're seeing what I usually do in the break here. Edit, transform, bounding box type, scale to height of bounds, and then I recenter. There we go. Yeah, I like how Sonic appears on the boot up screen for these games. He really was the mascot. RAM data. I'm not used to seeing that. RAM data. Did anybody play Sonic CD on this before me? I actually had to format this, you know. Should this be this colour? Did that change colour? Oh, it is. It's changing resolutions on the fly, isn't it? Is it going to do that for special stages? Oh, it doesn't play the... Oh, that's criminal. No. We gotta... Right, we gotta watch the original animation. So that happens on the first auto demo, so let's watch that and then hop into the game. I'm pretty sure the RAM data will be to manage your save data. I don't know how save data works on the Mega CD, but I assume it's got built-in memory because when I set it up off stream, it asked me to format it. Alright. That's interesting, EB boy, because I don't use numbers to change things here. I only change the resolution from 1920 to 1420 to get the 4:3 aspect ratio, and then when I do everything else, I'm holding Alt and using the mouse. You know, this isn't too bad. It looks way better than I thought it ever would. And it's reminding me, like... you know how I digitized the art for another Sonic 2 remake? They converted that pretty well. I am pressing start. I'm pressing start. That was weird. These loading screens show how long. What the? C? What the hell? Since when? What did I do? C is now start. Huh? Sparky, help? How is C now start on my Mega Drive controller? What the hell? Why do speedrunners jump off that bit? Wow, the music takes forever to load. Okay, I do want to go for a good future tonight. We're going to play it properly. This is weird. I'm way too used to Sonic CD looking all crisp and modern. This is going to take a while to adjust. But this feels good! This feels like the Sonic CD I know. And this is the PAL version. It doesn't feel slower. Is this a good PAL conversion, Sparky? Oh shit, yeah, I should be travelling to the past right now. Whoops. Oh my god, we need to see special stages as well. Piano jump, is that what that jump off that is called? I'm feeling slow down already. Wow. Okay. How does time traveling feel in this one? I need somewhere nice to time travel. Would this work? Nope. Do 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 do. Nice. It feels familiar to me because Gems Collection was also 50 Hz. Was it? Did Gems Collection ever have a thing saying, would you like to play in 60 Hz? Why do speedrunners do the thing they do? Because it's faster. You're not going to see me do anything faster, mate. Although... Oh, shit. I need rings again. These sound effects are very crunchy. Ow! I'm not doing well. Where's the robot generator at usually? Ah yes, I remember. It's up here. These sound effects are so crunchy. I'm pretty sure that 10 ring monitor is hidden behind it. This tree in the Whitehead version. Okay. I just need 5 more rings. I'm allowed to get shields. Whoa. The shield is doing that rainbow dithery effect against certain backgrounds. Wow, it's very pronounced against this purple here. Okay, no rings for me. There's probably like 3 rings on here that I've missed. Yep, okay, let's get out of here. See what these special stages look like. Piano jumping is the motion of pressing all 3 jump buttons one by one in a row, like how you play a chord on a piano. Gives you 3 chances to jump instead of 1. That wouldn't work here because for some reason my C button has become the pause button and I don't know what I've done. Do I have a modified Mega CD? Or is that just a thing they can do? Swap the button order. Whoa, this is so low frame rate. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa. Wow, this is not unplayable, but you'd call it unplayable if you saw this frame rate in a modern game. Wow. It's not unplayable though. It actually controls rather well. PowerPoint presentation, says Yoshi. How are you doing? You can kind of skip the time travel cutscene by hammering start in this version. Or rather C. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, King Samurai. Resubscribed with Prime. It's been 12 months. And you put a message with it. Actually, the music is very fitting. Let's not pause. 1 year sub. You're glad to have found my YouTube channel with an AS2R video. That's how you found me. And then Twitch. Enjoyed seeing Sonic streams and other games. Hope I enjoy Sonic CD on real hardware and the start of Danganronpa tomorrow. Plus, you love using my Twitch emotes. Thank you very much, King Samurai. It means a hell of a lot. What a hell of a year it's been, man. Thank you for being here. And thank you for dictating the future of my games. The time is moving at a PAL speed, isn't it? Or is it? Are these PAL seconds? How do I usually time travel here? Dun 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 dun. Ah, I lost it. I've forgotten how I usually time travel here. Yoshi's doing alright? Yes, we have a new Sega console to stream from real hardware on. Wow. So Sega CD2 games are now on the table. Any recommendations? I was looking at... There's a Sega CD collection of arcade classics that includes Shinobi. That might be a good way to play Shinobi. And Streets of Rage. Do these offer like CD quality soundtracks? There's also a Sega CD version of Echo that might be worth checking out. Alright, hammer the start button. Hey, wow, wow. Sensory overload. Wow. And there's an Explogy. I think I just caught some of that. Earthworm Jim Sega CD. There's a Sega CD version of that. EB Boy's asking, is the audio weird for anybody else? Does it need turning up? Let me turn it up. There we go. You hear the sound effects lose their punch in that collection? I'll believe that since the sound effects took a hit here as well. Tep's getting nostalgic from this, thinking of when you played the Gems collection. Good times. You never heard this music in Gems collection though. Well, you heard this music in Gems collection. I've got the rings to leave this place, so go. Ooh. Oh no. Well, going to the future is not a bad thing right now. Can I... Oh, I ruined it. I want to hear the invincibility music. Wow! How many seconds was that? I like how it faded out before it started playing. Dun 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 dun. What's Hightail, Third Bruno? It's just been cancelled? And you honestly shouldn't be surprised. Have you been able to finish that driving, Echo Tides of Time? I played that one and one of the levels got so hard that I had to stop. It was that water tube auto-scrolling level. With the music that goes... Bam, 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 bam. This is not unplayable even though the frame rate looks terrible. This has got nothing on mode 7. One wonders how this was achieved on the Sega CD. This couldn't. This probably runs at such a crap frame rate because this is very expensive for the console to do. Processing. No, wait. Processing, reading file, track, invincible.mp3. I hope that worked. Did I turn on the voice changer before the stream, or did you just hear me talking really weird? It must have worked, because Kyo's ears are hurting. I'm pretty sure Mode 7 runs at good decent frame rates, depending on the game anyway. Doesn't Super Mario Kart have a decent frame rate? Wow, driving got to the last level, but you couldn't finish. That's how hard Echo is. If driving can't finish it, then I can't either. Wow, my speed was capped there. As soon as I held... Wow. What if I don't hold anything? There we go. Let's make the music have a fit. It loaded straight away there. What? Wait, I missed a couple of rings. Thank you. Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to get to Collision Chaos Act 3. I think I'm losing my speed because I'm holding right. Don't hold right. See what happens. There we go. You make an input. And the speed cap kicks in. Oh, I missed 10 rings. I'm stood in the wrong place. Whoops. Work that sucker to death. Whoops. It's been a while. You know what? It does feel like PAL. I think I'm just conditioned, especially so since I played Sonic 3 and Knuckles last week on real hardware. You were thinking of Star Fox and Stunt Race FX? Then, they're not Mode 7 games, them. They're Super FX chip games. Hey, don't be dissing the US boss music, Devon. It wouldn't be out of place in a game like Metroid Dread. I love both versions of the music. These spikes are not in the place that I... Yeah, those spikes should be like 8 pixels or 4 pixels more to the left. Wow, the frame rate drops. Yeah, man. I've played the, why can I not go high here? I've played the Super FX version of Doom on SNES as well. That's awful. The Sega 32X version of Doom plays better than SNES Doom. Yeah, I was gonna say, Sparky. Mario Kart was a 60 FPS game, and then there was F-Zero as well. F-Zero wouldn't have blown people away if it didn't run at 60. And then I'm just thinking of that bit in Super Metroid at the beginning that uses Mode 7 as well. That runs at 60. I can't remember. Okay, now I can. I was going to say I can't remember how I time travel. Wow, it's been too long since I last played CD. Last time I played it, it was not with the soundtrack either. It was through PS2 Gems Collection. You're not dissing it? Apologies if it felt like I was accusing you of dissing it. Mash, 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 mash. Not like the US music is bad, it's still good. Japan's version is even better. I like it when that music is used for memes. King Samurai wonders, with AI in the future, that streamers and YouTubers can clone themselves and have facecam and voice reacting to gameplay and chat that is undistinguishable? I don't want to think about that, but probably. There's probably already an AI streamer out there. That would be pretty crazy. Okay, where's this? Okay, I need to go to the thing. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, because this music here is running off the Mega Drive, isn't it? This is programmed into the sound chip, coming off the sound chip. I'm pausing it. Also, what the fuck? My start... What the hell? My start and my C button now work as they're supposed to. Okay. That's weird. But yeah, the reason why I keep pausing is I want to hear that echo. You know, the echo of certain sound effects. It's not happening. Prepare for some lag in this stage and start a speedway. Driving says there is, and everyone hated it. You see. I'm subscribed to someone on YouTube called Dave Cullen, and he's tried putting his voice. You know, because every YouTuber, a lot of YouTubers have probably done this. I can say I haven't done this because I don't want an AI to have my voice data or my photos. But Dave Cullen, he put all of his recordings into an AI. And then he had it read out one of his scripts, and it was scarily accurate. It only got like a couple of words wrong, because he's got an Irish accent. And the AI didn't know what to do with certain words, but other than that, yep, it was scarily accurate. And he said he immediately deleted it. But yeah, some people out there could be using an AI to save so much time in the editing room by just having an AI read the script so that you don't have to edit all the mistakes and all that stuff. I can bet you that there are people out there doing that 100% for sure. It would be nice if I can get 4 more rings. Nice. If I were to think about that myself, I'd say clever idea, especially for not having to edit stuff. But for me, part of the fun of like reading a script, making a video, is making those mistakes. I've got recordings of outtakes and stuff. I don't know, that could come in handy. People might want to see that down the line. I don't know, there's a fun challenge to recording your voiceover and getting it right. Oh god. I'm going too fast. Could this be unplayable? God, I'm walking on water so much. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, could this be... I need the boop boop boop. That means you've got a correct answer on catchphrase. Go. Okay, 1 to go. I'm Sal. I can do this job. I won't fail like all of my previous jobs. I'm Sal. I got this. Whew. King Samurai says, well, I'm Scottish, so I'm fine. Yeah. I hear that AI struggle with Scottish accents a lot. Yeah, that's another scary thing, Yoshi. Well, people use AI detection tools for pictures and stuff, so there's got to be like AI detection tools for videos and stuff like that. For just that, Yoshi says, you hope there are protections in place so AI like that isn't used for international crimes. Here's a funny thing about AI as well. I think big companies like Disney are trying to sue all the open AI platforms because they are using their IP without their consent. So that's interesting. And yeah, something could happen. Restrictions could be put in place on AI because of Disney. Sparky says that the parallax of the special stages works correctly compared to gems. I never realised that gems had dodgy parallax. Third runner goes, "Yo dog, I heard you like AI, so I use AI to detect your AI." Uh-oh. Oh dear. Of course, somebody would be stirring shit behind the scenes. Because the dude's got nothing else to do during these streams. I get what you mean, driving. Oh, the fade out, the slow down. I need to time travel here. EB Boy didn't actually know that Super FX was different from Mode 7. Uh-oh. Let's go to the Poiste. Hello there, Kiropsy. The reason why the frame rate looks like this is because we are playing on original hardware. And I am loving it. Hello you, were you supposed to phase through the ground like that? Meow. Wow, that pixel. Lol. Can we not do that? I think it happens only if you hold a direction. Oh god. Ah! I feel like some instruments are more pronounced here in the past. Is that because everybody's Mega Drive is personalised? Sparky says these backgrounds look so trippy and composite. What's Sparky saying earlier? Pay attention to when you finish a stage in the past. I will do. I feel like I should travel to the future, you know. Because when I get to Act 3, I'm not actually going to spend much time there, or I don't plan to anyway. I plan on jumping right over that boss. You were alluding to how, because the past themes are generated by the sound chip, it fades out in a very unique way. On original hardware, I'll pay more attention this time. But we're not in the past anymore, so I'll have to wait till Tidal Tempest. Wow, I fell there in time with the music. Wow, you don't go straight back up in the original? I was holding right though, to be fair. This sound effect sounds very different. Oh, welcome anybody who's a friend of Sparky is a friend of ours. So how am I saying this name? Karopsy is a friend of yours, and you left a comment on your community post. Welcome to the channel. Sparky hangs out here quite a lot. Sparky's plugged this place on his Twitter in the past with that very amusing thing that happened to me in Sonic 06. What was it again? Just a chunk of something came flying at me when I was trying to glide across the level as Knuckles. Wow. Let's go back to the past, I guess. EB Boy's thinking about selling the Gems collection? What platform is it on? If it's the GameCube version, you're probably sitting on a small fortune there. But do you really want to sell a valuable game, EB Boy? I wonder how much all this will be worth in a decade's time. A working Mega CD and a copy of Sonic CD. Only 5 years ago, Sonic CD was pretty affordable in the UK. But the price of a lot of things has just doubled over the years. Over the last 5 years. Pardon me. You just follow the Sonic CD category on Twitch? I wonder how many people follow categories on Twitch rather than people. I only follow 2 games myself on Twitch, and they're my own games because I want to know when people are playing my games so that I can watch. My god, frame rate. Oh, I can't see. Wait, is the background moving at a different frame rate? It is! That's so jarring! Wow, the background is updating at like full frame rate. That's crazy. How did I not notice until now? Whoa, that's trippy. Why? Why is it so smooth? Where's the last UFO? I've got 33 seconds left. I can't unsee it now. And everything else that just looks like it's moving so slowly. Nice. Hard to convey your name's pronunciation. It's like Kieropsy. Kieropsy. That's hard for me to say, but I'll try my best. But a little loose. Kieropsy. Ah, Kieropsy. Like that. Lean into a little bit of Italian. Okay, let's try and get out of here. I think I can't hold left or right. Right? Ah! Oh, so close! I need more. I need to jump better. Come on, I nearly did it the second time. That was awful. Nah, not good enough. This is hard. Nah. Wow. This is so much easier to do in fan mods of CD. I can't do it. Come on, I nearly had it the second time. You've got the GameCube version of Gems? It's about 60-ish. I'm pretty sure it costs even more in the UK. Yeah, would a spin jump even get me up there? As soon as you hold right, EB boy, your speed cap kicks in. So you're not even supposed to hold anything, I think. Ah, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna fight the boss properly. This is taking too long. Wow, did you see the lack of frame rate there? What the? Thanks, Sonic CD. Yoshi's gonna call him Rob. Uh-oh. God, the frame rate. Bold. Brave. Ow. Up. There we go. Bloody hell, the frame rate. Oh. Yeah, also engaged Kiropsy. I've already forgotten it. In the legendary debate of Gorilla versus 100 men. And where did your mind go? Whoa! Did you see that? Did you see how the border was changing colours? It's now stuck in this deep purple colour, but it was like changing colour to go with the smoke in the background. Also, those stray pixels at the bottom of the screen have gone. Do you need to jump for a bubble in this version of the game? Nope. The debate is concluded. 100 men win, unfortunately. Wait. Do I jump on you? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Tep, are you listening? That's another one. You taught me this. Crystal Egg is in the background of this song. I remember when you told me that and blew my mind. Also, rainbow effect on the water. Rainbow effect on the water, Dithran. Dun 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 dun. Okay, this is where I usually time travel, innit? It fluctuates. It was 80 a couple of years ago. You guess you could keep it now that Sonic the Fighters is delisted? That's about to get a PC conversion. I think that's just been decompiled, hasn't it? Oh yeah, I want to go this way for the secret monitors. Oh, I can't. Wait, is it this way? Yes. Yoshi's got a clip called "We Watching That Again." Do 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 do. Whoops. Couldn't exactly control how I get up the... Wow, look at the rainbow dithering. Beautiful. I guess the value of games depends on your region as well, because like we've talked about how some games are cheaper in other regions. Maybe there were more copies of Gems Collection in the US. I'm pretty sure a GameCube copy of Gems Collection will set you back a fair bit here in the UK. Which is why I decided to get it on PS2. And especially because the PS2 version doesn't have any like setbacks compared to the GameCube version. Pretty much the same game. Hey, you can get it here. Oh, I need some air. You hope you clip the right part. I guess we'll see. We want to see the border change colour. Is that what you were clipping? If I were to judge by the thumbnail? I did destroy the generator, didn't I? Okay, we're in the past, we're paying attention to the music. Fade. I've just, yeah. The music doesn't even have time to play. It just fades out very, very slowly. So is it always the past music that has that slow fade out? And it fades out like that for the invincibility music and the speed shoes music. To think that Sonic has speed shoes music because of a technical limitation. They couldn't speed up the CD music. So they just composed the theme instead. Let's do it. Ah. Ah. Come here. I said. Okay, less than 20 seconds for the last one. Let's get you. Ah. Do I go for the time? Ah, yes I will. Because every little helps. God, I have to be super locked in right now because this frame rate is just not good. Come. Going crazy. Going crazy now. Gotcha. Do I have some kind of small advantage here with being on PAL, like more reaction time or something? I feel like I might... Wow. 2 to go. And I don't get the last one till Metallic Madness Act 2. I should have put a wager on this. Can I get a good future? Yes or no? When the sound cue focuses too much on the cue part. Since the audio is streamed, that's plausible. Yeah, the hitboxes do feel generous. And I remember the differences in hitboxes playing like the fan mods of CD. I want the pass sign. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Nice to see that the wobbly background effect is intact on the original version. I'm pretty sure the background never did this in any PAL cartridge Sonic games, but I could be wrong, I could be misremembering. But I'm pretty sure it was the JP version of Sonic 1 that made the background of Labyrinth all wibbly wobbly.
Slumber, little one.
You'll warn me now, Metallic Madness 2 is broken on Mega CD. Which... is that the one that can't be completed in the past? I'll be right back. Also, good night, Tep. Thanks for being here. Yes, good night again, Tep. Cheers for being here, man. You're part of the reason why I'm playing this right now. Because you got your copy of Sonic CD on real hardware last year. And I was like, ooh, I need to get a Sega CD and show Tep that it's worth playing on real hardware and not just having as a cool thing to put on your shelf. Yes, I didn't feel the need to point it out because I've played more modern Sonic CD versions than Gems Collection. But yeah, the watercolours are correct here. Everything is, you know, how it appears in Sonic CD 11. You know, minus these AV output, different colours and artifacts. Oh. Lol, I had the game paused so long that it forgot the music for a bit. And then it's gonna fade out again. So, the PS2 version, I forget about that. The PS2 version of Gems never came out in the US, which is why it says only on GameCube at the top corner for the US version of Gems Collection. That's crazy. How come Sony didn't put it out in America? Maybe Sparky knows that. Sparky usually knows everything about localization stuff. Like how Sony basically threatened Sega to put Heroes on PS2. King Samurai is asking, what's everyone's favourite special stage type from the classics? You like Blue Spears the most? Or Blue Spheres, rather. I've always said Spheres, and I know it annoys people, so I just keep on saying it. There's nothing in this wall. Out of all the classics, out of all the cartridge games, it was always Blue Spheres for me as well, because you could just do it, you know. It was easy to memorize Blue Spheres. And it felt like a puzzle. A puzzle that you solved in real time if you read the level design correctly. I can't really say CD because I never played it when I was younger. But I do like the CD special stages now. Especially when they're in a playable format. Well, if the water's up a little bit, you do a jump. You just do a tiny jump because of the splash. Watch out for creeping mosquitoes. Oh yeah, there's a... Is this the one that crushes me? Yep. It tricks you with the amount of time it takes to come down. You think it's safe because you wait, and then you jump, and then you get crushed. It's how it usually happens. Alright, so this is special stage 6, isn't it? Wow. Sparky says it wasn't on PS2 in America because Nintendo demanded exclusives in 2005. Sonic Gems, Sonic Rush, and one other that you're forgetting. Sonic Gems, Sonic Rush. Exclusives in 2005. Was it Project Rub or something like that? Special Stage 6 is a incredible place to be. Oh god. And in the background you can see what seems to be a hybrid of a castle and a factory. Oh god. I can't control Sonic. I don't want to lose this one. How's the stream bit rate holding up? This is not good. Oh my god. Wow, wow. Oh god. Thank god I got that. Okay. Speed. I am speed. Okay. I need time. Oh shit.
You're not gonna make it!
No!
I can make it!
You're gonna
Ah!
make it!
I'm not gonna make it!
You got me!
Make it! I'm making
You're not gonna make it! You're not gonna make it! You're gonna make it! You're gonna...
Well, it cut off early. Oh, thanks Twitch. I think the Sega CD is loading our redemptions tonight. Thanks Keo. Colour bombardment has begun. But the bitrate wasn't doing so bad. Oh well. Is it me or do the colours look a little washed out? A little. Do I go here? Looks like I've missed some monitors. Whoa! I'm seeing some screen tearing when I'm travelling. So I'm sure you could see that too at the bottom of the screen there. If we just go down. No? It's not going to happen again, but there was some screen tearing when I was travelling fast vertically. It could have been Feel the Magic, actually. Frame rate? Wow. Ow. Jeez. It's one of my favourite bosses in the classic series. Ow. Gotcha. Work that. What? Have I ever heard that before? Do I usually kill bosses quicker than that? Wow, Vector's going all peach now. That's a nice colour. Ooh. What's required to start the fight? Kurobs. I'm never going to say this right. Kurobsi. Let's see that quartz at the top of the stage. There it is. Oh, can I do my Sonic CD 2011 time travel technique in this version of the game? Let's find out. Is it going up? That is going up, isn't it? If I go through that. Yeah, it works on the original version. Easy peasy. This is King Samurai's favourite track. Say goodbye to it. And say hello to one of my favourite tracks. Alright, stay on the top route, and the generator will be in the middle section. Uh-oh. Blind. That was alright. Oh, I can't proceed that way. Whoa! Whoa, the border just changed colour, I presume, because the background, and now it's back to blue again. You guys can see that, can't you? That's very jarring, happening on the fly, yeah. It's reminding me of other games though, like Kid Chameleon, that would change background palette on the fly as well. Blue, black, blue, black. Okay, I've had enough of that. I love this song. These leaf tiles here remind me of 8-bit Sonic 2. Whoa, okay. I couldn't peel out there. And the background changes colour again. I love this background. I'm reusing this background in Ashura for an acid level. Okay. I never finished the last special stage, so I've still got 2 to do. For some reason, Steam, Xbox and PlayStation refuse to let Whitehead do any updates for CD. Interesting. What did he have planned? Do we know? Okay. Okay. They move about very erratically, don't they? Gotcha. Oh, my eyes have just re-noticed the fact that the background updates at 60 FPS. Gotcha, that was nice. Hit it. Where the hell is that UFO? There it is. You know what? I think I need a fresh attempt at that. Also, the time is about to appear. Damn. Too close. That didn't appear at 20 seconds. That waited a little bit, didn't it? Or I'm misjudging these PAL seconds. There's 1 UFO left? Do I risk it all? Wasn't it hovering around here? No? Vroop, vroop, vroop. Okay, let's get you and then get the hopefully last UFO. I do find the special stage easier than the one I failed. Oh no! Looks like I've got to run back round for time. Best be safe than sorry. Okay. Gotcha! Delay says, "Geez, JJ, I swear you're the worst CD special stage player. How embarrassing." And now you got me all Natsuki. I need to empty my nasal passages to get rid of that nasal Natsuki voice. Remember, you can hold back to slow it down. I have been, don't worry. But not like you guys can tell with this abysmal frame rate. Wow. Okay. This is Act 2. Time traveling here will be easier. I wonder, can I do my 2011 Sonic CD time travel technique here? Yeah, I can. What happened to my sparkles? Balls. Wait, I want to be high, don't I? No, actually. Okay, I know how to time travel. Is there 2 springs here? No. Cool, bad Nick bounce. I do not need to be anywhere else. I just need to stay on the bottom. Oh! Wow. Is it me or is that a darker blue than last time? Oh shit. Okay. Is it me or are the colours getting more and more washed out every time the resolution changes for the special stages? Wow. I feel like there's so many enemies here. Okay, this is how I usually time travel, and I just have the pass sign, and it's usually fine to do it in here. Yeah, that is perfectly designed for a perfect time travel. I thought it was gonna die. Third Bruno says, like the way your mom orders a steak, you say, well done. I had to order a steak the other day, and they gave me 6 choices. If you ask me, well done should be the standard. I might offend somebody here, but like, if you eat your steak not cooked properly, then I'm judging you. And like, my mind just goes to Monster Hunter. The best steak in Monster Hunter is well done. A rare steak doesn't restore as much stamina. Can I get in there? Hey, I can go in the special stage now. Actually, no, it was a success. So that means I'm not doing another special stage until I get to Metallic Madness Act 2, and then that's it. Not yet. The music. Third runner goes with medium well done. Nowadays. Sparky very much enjoys rare steak if it's well made. What? That's hurting my brain. Rare steak if it's well done. Oh, any more to life than trying to survive. Years for you and I. Oh, Annie. Okay. Wow, you get less than a minute to enjoy the music before it fades. Sonic's face isn't in this version of the Good Future. Yeah, I was looking for it. That monitor, Christian Whitehead recovered it from one of the very early betas. But now you know. This is a sound effect I don't remember. Oh! I just made everything disappear. You can reset any stage by pausing and mashing A, B and C. Cool, so when we get soft locked in Metallic Madness 2, we can do that. It functions identically to restarting in Origins. Cool. Is that something that can only be done with the power of a CD? Crazy toy box. I can't remember what the special stage routine is for this level. Do I go to the past right here? Oh god, usually I end up traveling to the bad future by accident. Okay, I can't do that. Wait, isn't there like a thingy-majiggy here? And like I discovered it recently. Oh god! Well, goodbye. I'm gonna have to travel to the past some other way. See, that's what usually happens. I fuck up, and then I somehow end up in the bad future instead. Feels like the music doesn't last long enough before it fades out unnaturally. Uh-oh. Where's my pass sign? Uh-oh. Ow! Jeez Louise. Oh god. I feel like there's no more pass signs left. What's that? Is that a used pass sign? Nope. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh god. How do I use this pass sign? One of these would do. This usually goes wrong. Let's try. Oh, it worked! God, I thought I was just gonna lose it. Whew. What do you do once you hit the spinny platform, Sparky? Because I always get flung off them after a spin or two. Alright, that was some trouble. This is always the hardest time travel for me. Dun 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 dun. I need to go that way. Pardon me. Is it this one? I can't remember anymore. Let's try. I need some more rings. Wait, I'm like, I need 50 rings. No, I don't. I'm not going to a special stage yet. I like how you get height and jump off these. And that kind of carries over to a lot of 3D Sonic games as well. The height that you get off some things in Sonic Generations, for example. Nobody in the EU, and maybe it's JP as well, I've ever actually got to enjoy the results music. Sonic has unique physics when jumping from the bouncy platforms that isn't in the remaster for some reason. You don't get that height, do you? Oh god. Thanks, game. Thank you, Dark Souls. Can I get my Badnik combo? Does everybody reset position? It looks like the enemies exist off screen. Because he's going to travel. Yeah. So the enemies are still doing their behaviours when they're off screen. I'm pretty sure in the retro engine, the enemies completely reset and go back to their original positions when they're off screen. But these enemies are still like existing and doing that one thing off screen. So it's hard for me to predict where to bounce. Wow. Have I got a pass sign? I need a pass sign. Whoa, is this a one-way wall? I had no idea. Wait, hang on. No, that's not the way, is it? This is the way. I need the pass sign that's over here. It's a future sign. It's got to be here somewhere. Or is it actually somewhere else? Okay. I'm now starting to think the pass sign is actually this way. And you get it on the way to where I'm going. I should be able to hear the results music. My laser is just taking a few moments to read it. Mega CDs are extremely quirky and susceptible to wear and tear. Well, at least mine still works, you know? I'm thinking in my head, should I be worried? Oh shit. Wow, I didn't get the speed I needed coming out of there, so I have to do it again. Or, actually, no, I don't have to do it again. Where's my platform? I just need a platform to stand on. Wow, there's a very cool instrument I've just noticed. It sounds like clicking. Like a creaky door being opened or something. It's, oh god, it took me forever to land on that. Nice Badnik bounce. Whoa, that's a huge bounce I did there. Oh wow, I landed on the workbench. Holy shit. It's sending me so high. Are you getting extra? I think you're getting extra height if you pass through multiple workbenches. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Excuse me. Yeah, let's time travel. I've got the generator. I wouldn't mind going to the good future. As if you can skip the time travel. Ah, you bastard. My first yawn of the night. I'll be finishing Sonic CD when I finish it. Ooh, no, that's a past sign. I wanted a future sign. So playing the PAL version of CD doesn't really fix any of the frame rate and slow down like I hoped it might. So I'm definitely not getting a 32X and a PAL copy of Knuckles Chaotix just to see if the frame rate is smoother. It'll be done when it's done. Hello again, Sonic Channel. Welcome to CD. What the? I don't know how I skipped a future sign, Sparky. Did I go past one? You missed the start of Sonic CD on real hardware, and you missed being shown the Mega CD too. Oh, but you can rewind and see that if you wanted to. Brain farted, I literally saw it and right about faced. I don't know what right about faced means, but I believe that I brain farted. Ooh, maybe in the US, EB boy. 32Xs are certainly not the price of Sega CDs here, unless you talk about a Sega CD1. For some reason, the Model 1 Sega CDs cost about £100 more than the Model 2s. But yeah, if you think about it that way, then yeah, it is like that over here. A 32X will cost you at least £250 here. And then a copy of Knuckles Chaotix, you just need more money than sense, I think. This is all very nice parallax scrolling. $180 turnaround. Now I know a new terminology. Right about faced means 180. Oh, you get that special jump height off these as well. Look at how happy those blocks look in the background. Cute. Come on now. Come on now. Wow. I never considered that Sonic Channel would be a Sam alt account. But I know Sam does have those alt accounts, don't you? But as far as I know, Sonic Channel is a person, I think. Sonic Channel is usually here for a few words, EB Boy, at the start of streams, and then doesn't usually come back. But Sonic Channel's come back tonight. Hope you're having a good day, Sonic Channel. Yeah, the There were the happy upside down blocks in the background, and then there were the dash underscore dash face blocks. Wow, look at the rainbow effects on the spotlights. Get down. Was that a pass sign? Yes, it is. These badniks look like a different colour. I don't know where to use this. Oh well, I've wasted it. Oh no. No, no, stop, 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 stop. Yeah, I remember when Sam did that too. Oh man. My time travel's not working because of these weird speed caps and pixels that are killing my speed. Pretty sure there's a pass sign up here. Okay. How do I not waste this? Wow, that's the only fade out that is natural and works. More like RGB artifacts than rainbow. Don't spoil the magic, Keo. Did I not touch that future sign there? What about Happy Tree Friends, Sonic Channel? I know where I need to be. Yes. Oh! Wait. I was gonna say the background didn't look like it was wobbling, but it is. Uh-oh. Come on. I can do this. Maybe I can't do this. There we go. Hey, it found the music quickly there. I think it just depends, doesn't it? Oh god. Well. Oh no. Oh. This is to the end. Do I want more rings? No, I don't, because special stage time isn't yet. Sonic Channel doesn't think that Happy Tree Friends is not a bad show. So you think it is a bad show? Sparky was a Happy Tree Friends Die Hard as a kid. You don't touch signs while travelling? In the original version? Since that would be pretty dickish of the game to do, so why oh why did they change it? In the Whitehead version. Because we all know how many times I've gone past a sign while travelling, trying to travel to the past, and then I go past a future sign and I go to the bad future instead. It's happened more than a few times. It doesn't happen on original hardware. Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that? The spotlights are detached from the screen, and if you scroll vertically fast enough, they lose position and they have to catch up. Watch. That's trippy. Notice the bottom of the screen and the bottom of the spotlight having to play catch up with it. Oh, it happens even when just looking down as well. Why won't you happen again? Look down. Whatever game. The game's like, nah, no more. It's times like this though, Sonic Channel, that I think that you might be some sort of weird troll. Are you alright there? Sparky reckons it was just an oversight by Whitehead. He probably didn't think about the timer at all. Oh, that's in regards to why does the Whitehead version not reset your timer to 5 minutes? No, don't. Phew. Did I get my... Did I get my robot generator? Where is it? I don't think I got my robot generator. I did. Okay, that's fine. I can start a speed to my heart's content. Or not. I don't see many frame rate drops here, although that was a pretty big one that happened before that. Welcome to the Cathedral of Eggman. I am stuck here. Don't hold anything. Okay. That didn't take me anywhere special. Oh! Wow. Am I going the right way? I feel like I've just gone backwards. And we're out of here. See what it's like on original hardware then. What Metal Sonic song are you expecting? I love how fast the parallax scrolling moves. I used to not like it because some of it can scroll like faster than the foreground, but I think that just helps add to the feeling of speed. Two different animations for balancing. I need to do this for Amy in another Sonic 2 remake. Wow, you get the bad future music. Ow. Apparently Metal is on his way. There he is. You can't catch up to me. Oh, he can catch up now. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Oh. How did that happen? Wow. Hey, Wonder Woman's back. How's it going? Why is everybody saying that I was saying depressing stuff lately? Wait, what? Cool. Oh. Ow! Fuck. I couldn't spin dash. EB Boy wonders if the audio cables are just rough. What's wrong with the audio, like? I know my AV cable aren't official. My AV cables are just cheap ass ones that you can get off eBay, I think. Can we have some speed? Never mind. Oh god. Ow. My god, Metal Sonic is kicking my ass. Gotcha, you prick. Goodbye. Alright, Amy, you know the rules. No touchies, no touchies. Oh, you can't do that thing where you walk on the ceiling? Does Amy not grab me? Wow. You can actually have Amy not grab you in the original version. I mean, she can not grab you if you just stay away from her for long enough. And wait until everything freezes for the results. But if you were to just go over to that side, she would grab you in the remake, won't she? I love Metal Sonic's design, Keo. You look at Metal Sonic and he looks like a machine designed to kill. You like his sleek jet engine design. Very cool. How do I travel to the pass in Metallic Madness? I know I've got my way of doing it. Oh shit. Whoa. They behave a little differently. Oh, hello. This'll do. Hey, why don't I find this spot more often? Sonic Channel reckons this is the best music in CD. You think so? I do like how hectic both Metallic Madness and Palm Tree Panic are. I swear I touched those. Those spikes didn't hurt me even though I touched them. Oh, fuck you. I don't need to worry about rings for the final special stage. The robot generator gives them to me. If you like track tones, I need to not sing those lyrics. Still haven't mastered having a present sign. I mean a future sign. For when I get to that bit. For an easy skip. Okay, they are hurting me. Because I swear I just touched them again and didn't take any damage. We are gonna get out of here. Remember, for Act 2 you can reset the stage by pressing start and all the face buttons I haven't forgotten. Or I can just travel to the future. But we'll see. I want to know where the softlock is. Easy time travel here. Frame rate really tanks when you time travel, like, doesn't it? all those sparkles on screen. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here now. It's left, isn't it? Alright. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, let's get softlocked. I have no idea where the softlock is going to be. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I need the lift from this, don't I? And then I need to hit a spring. That's up here. Oh, fuck you. I got it so wrong. Ah, shit. I've lost all my rings too. Fuckity fuck 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 fuck. Can I get my rings back? I need my rings back. This was an extremely amateurish oversight and was fixed in every future release. I can't wait to see what it is. Is there even any point in me collecting rings? Going up. Okay, don't go all the way that way. Okay. Oh. Is this what it is? Is this the softlock? Am I here? Huh. You recall every other version of the stage has spinny platforms after that red spring? I don't actually remember. I only remember that that spring would take me to where I needed to be. The hell are these funny looking blocks? They look breakable, don't they? Ow! Unique enemy? You will be Yep. Wow. We're just going back around to where I was. But traveling to the future, that would fix things, right? Would I be able to travel to the future if I jumped here? How about this? Hey, that's not bad for escaping out of here. No, I'd rather not reset, because then I don't get the good future, do I? I want to make sure I've got the robot generator. That's crazy. I guess... Well, they fixed it in every future release, but I guess they didn't consider it a big problem because you could just time travel your way out. Whoa. Did this always move at this speed? I wonder if I could go to the good future. Is this where I was in the past? If you like tritones. Oh. There we go. Look at that parallax. Whoa. I wonder if you could use this to your advantage. Get off screen with it. No? I feel like I've seen people use that to get over there though. I wonder if you could like do a peel out at the perfect time. You could use that to get over. Ow! Bastard! I'm not skilled enough to get over that. Oh! I can't do my usual skip. Because I'm not in the pass. Ow! There's two of those pill bugs here. You keep every change to the stage you've made, just like we started in Origins. I see. Goodbye. Oh. I didn't try the launcher on the right. Or to get me over the top of that. I just figured I didn't have the skill. What the? Tiny pixel of doom? This is funny. Every time I come across shit like this, I just think, wow, the open search engine really is accurate to the first Sonic engine, because this happens in the open search engine all the time. People trying to charge a fucking peel out in Ashura in Future Fantasy. Not all about getting stuck on a pixel on a slope and losing all your speed. There it is. Crazy. God damn it. Chippy Sonic looks very amusing springing because he just stays in a stood still animation. Am I going the right way here? It's been so long since I've had to do this fully. Ooh, is that a trap? Is that a honey trap? Am I supposed to go this way? And then it's over you. We use the iframes from this to protect us from getting hit by his pellets. I need some rings. Sparky's really got to go to sleep now. Get yourself some good rest, Sparky. Don't neglect your sleep. Be sure to pay close attention to the unique details of the ending that are only in this release, such as Amy blinking. I guess... oh shit. Oh, well, I still got a good future, didn't I? I just didn't get all the time stones. Shit. I was unprepared for the soft lock, and yeah. And then I lost all my rings, didn't I? There's always another chance. I think from now on my Sonic CD runs will be on real hardware. I've got no excuse to not have them be. Ow. So yeah, good night, Sparky. Have a good night's sleep. Take care of yourself. I can't thank you enough for being here. For like 5 hours as well. Do 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 do. Whee. Oh shit. Hey, I made it. Whoa, the camera followed me up there. Do 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 do. Whoa. Whoa. The light effect is like, it's different. There's like build up. It's flash, flash, and then proper flash. There's build up to the lights flashing. Was that always there? Ow! Goodbye, good music. Wow, was that technically a reset? Wow. If that was a wager, that would have been an upset. Thank goodness I didn't do a wager tonight, huh? Wow, very low frame rate. Wow. Wow. Bugger. Imagine how much harder this boss would actually be if you didn't have any rings for it, like in Sonic 1 or the 8-bit games. I think people would think of this boss a lot differently if you didn't have rings for it, like. Ow! Wow. I died to the final boss of Sonic CD. Tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it, EB boy? Wednesday is usually a, what you call it? Half-Life 2 deathmatch day. At least that's what we've been playing for the last God knows how long. I'm not speaking for myself here. I could perfectly have fun playing Half-Life 2 deathmatch, especially with the regulars. We've got Vector, Delay, Sam, Oma Bouge, and myself all playing Half-Life 2 deathmatch on a Wednesday together. Do you have Half-Life 2 deathmatch? Ah, fucker. But yeah, I just want to double check and make sure that everybody who plays with us on a Wednesday, have you guys gotten sick of Half-Life 2 Deathmatch yet? Or are you okay with the game? I only wish it had more maps for us to choose from. But maybe that's what you get Gary's mod for. Wednesday. Vector does enjoy it, but you do wonder what else we can play. Me too. What other options would be on the table? Especially just for more variety, you know? For God's sake. The game doesn't want me to finish it. You do have it, but you've never tried it or Half-Life 2. Wow. I started playing Half-Life 2 Deathmatch way before I finished Half-Life 2, so I was introduced to some things early. But I wouldn't say that spoiled my fun. In fact, I would say it enhanced my single player journey, because then I could go into single player and go, oh, I recognize this from the deathmatch side of things. It's a lot of fun, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. With using the oh my fucking god. Using the gravity gun alone is a very versatile combat option, and then you've got everything else. Let's get right out of here and get that Amy Rose. Yeah. That fade and reset of the music felt natural too. Do these guys actually have a more generous hitbox? They do. Or go. That's one bonus to dying to this boss. We get to hear that song again. And you know what? I am cool enough fan. I'm going to turn my fan off. My skin literally feels cold. Like I've got the chills. There we go. I can feel my body heat warming me back up again. Damn. I always forget how his things come out. And how to get that hit opportunity. There we go. Ouch! Ow! We'll be playing kart on Friday. EB Boy, same time. For more information, just see the Discord event. Oh wait, hang on. No, is EB Boy in our Discord server? I forget. Yeah, I'm trying to think. EB Boy is... Ah, yes. That must have been a recent change. Oh, I can hear the Mega CD reading the disc, making a scratchy noise. Yeah, the Amy Blinken. Also, the ruffling of the skirt in the original? Did they mix? They must have made some edits when digitizing this. Because, well, I do that all the time when I'm digitizing my stuff. You might as well make it look better once it's in the medium it was intended for. This makes me want to make CD-style cutscenes for another Sonic 2 remake, but I don't know how naturally they would fit into the gameplay. Well, that was Sonic CD on real hardware. These look very nice being played in this resolution. In the air, who's on your side? Who can you trust in the middle of the night? Nothing to do. Gotta do something. Believe in yourself. 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 Hey! I'm surprised they got this font for the credits. You've gotta do something. Gotta do something. Yourself. Yourself. Hey! There it is, Studio Junior Toei Animation. Studio Birdman. In bird culture, this is considered a dick move. Look at all the dancing dinosaurs in the chat. Thanks for the GG's, Vector Seda. What license are we talking about, Kyo? I forgot. Surprised that it looks so good, given that we're looking at 16-bit graphics here, Kyo, in regards to the font. Surprised that it looks as good as it does, because I see the font that's used in the remix credits at full resolution. I'm just surprised at how nice the font looks, even though it's being presented to us in 16-bit graphics presented by Sega. Stretchy stretch. That was magic. And after a while it just felt like I was playing Sonic CD. How about that? But with some choppy frame. Oh, and those special stages were something special as well. Wow. But yeah, I don't see no reason why this can't be my version of Sonic CD going forward. The original. Is that it? We're just going to stay endlessly on a presented by Sega screen? Unless I press start. So here's what's... Wow, there's the Majin Sonic. Thanks, King Samurai. So now what? I've got a continue option. I've got the time attack. I've got the RAM data, which is going to be my save data. So what does continue mean? Does it... would it continue me from Metallic Madness? Yeah, it does. Wow. So what happens if I reset the console? Do the Majin screen for the lulz? How do I do it? Is it a sound test code? Sound test. I don't think I've got the sound test, do I? I didn't see it there as an option. New game, continue, time attack, RAM data. Don't you get the sound test as a reward for doing the time attack? Yeah, no DA Gordon, not here. I think it might be a reward. I didn't get... Oh yeah, it's happened. At least it didn't happen while I was actually playing the game, but yeah, it's happened. The scaler's colour. Yeah, the scaler has problems working with the Mega Drive. Would it go back to normal resolution if like this we get a resolution change? Yeah, it does. That's funny. Time to get good. Well, it could be a reward for getting all the time stones. We don't know. I don't know. It could be a reward for getting all the time stones, and if that's the case, that won't be too hard. Corrupted colours again. I had a very funky looking image, by the way, on the PS2 version, using a component cable. One of them's a bit, so you gotta wobble it to be connected, but you can have it in such a state that it's not having any pink colours come through, and the image looks very different. Not bad, but different. And this is what this is reminding me of. This reminds me of like a ROM hack or something, where somebody's just decided to change all the colour palettes. It looks cool to EB Boy. Welcome to Sonic CD Spoopy VHS edition. Welcome to My Scaler Needs to Be Put to Sleep Now. What do I even have? What happens if you open a Sega CD while the disc is in it? Do I want to know? Would this be as bad as a PS2? It would probably be as bad as a PS2, so let me do this safely. I'll turn the console off. But also, I do want the Sega CD BIOS screen to be like our music being playing us out tonight. And there it is. Beautiful. Well, the colours aren't displaying correctly again. Did anybody redeem a reaction tonight? I can't remember at this point. Let's have a look. I don't have a message, so I don't think anybody did. No. Okay, lovely. I am gonna try my best to keep Sonic CD like inside this, but I don't know if that's a pointless task. Whoop. You go back in there, Sonic CD. Keep your case protected. And pop you there next to Rayman. I totally forgot. I had some on-screen stuff to show tonight, but I got so absorbed playing Monster Hunter and Sonic CD, I completely forgot about them. Oh, well, I can try again tomorrow, and maybe by then there might even be some more screen stuff to share. It's good to know that that's ready. See you later, Sonic Channel. It is time for me to say goodbye soon too. Whoa, look at the YTP effect with the Sega logo. What's that doing? Showing how many sprites can be shown on screen or something. It's gone now. That was like a YTP. No worries, Dilla. Tomorrow is going to be a bonus stream, so I'm not surprised if that's incompatible with schedules for the stream at least. Good to know that you will be around for Half-Life 2 though. No schedule differences, just spoilers. I see. That's fair enough. Because Danganronpa. I will be playing like an hour of just of stuff. I don't know what yet. It could be Rocket League. I'm leaning towards Rocket League because I haven't played Rocket League on stream for a while. Something fierce to bet on before I jump into Danganronpa. Completely blind. Palm Tree Night Zone. Alright. Why don't I hit this button and we can run headfirst into the future to this music. Yes, and if you look at my schedule right now, you'll see that I've still not spelt Danganronpa right. And I keep saying it wrong as well. I keep saying romper. Danganronpa. Not romp, not rompy pompy. Such a funny word, by the way, romp. Our tabloid newspapers like to use that word when a celebrity has had an affair. They'll say X's romp, wild romp. Alright, I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. We've got a very, very long YouTube chat to scroll through here. Who am I thanking? I'm thanking EB Boy. EB Boy, have a good day. Sonic Channel. Take care. Don't rush your art. Good luck with Scratch Cat. Devon John. Cheers for being here. Kurilu Stromboli. And keep on watching Mr. Bean. Tim Fagan. Thanks for being here. There's Sam, there's Tep. Alright. Good night, YouTube. And good night, Twitch as well. Kyo says, see you, Space Cowboys. King Samurai says, you're too cool. See you next game. I echo that message back to you. You guys are the coolest. I'll see you next game. Delay, have a lovely rest of your night. I look forward to Half-Life 2 tomorrow. Same to you, Vector. Have a lovely rest of your day. Everybody have a good night's sleep now. Get plenty of shut-eye. Especially if your name is Wonder Woman. Yoshi, take care of yourself. I hope you've recovered since the last time you were here. Sparky's World. Sparky is fast asleep now. Sweet dreams, Sparky. Third Bruno, take care of yourself, man. You keep on enjoying your steaks rare. Kirobsi. Oh dear. Kirobsi, thanks for being here. Along with Sparky. You have a lovely rest of your day and I hope to see you again sometime. Yoshi, have a good night. Of course, thank you, Sam. Sam, have a good night. And what else have I got here? Sam. Tep. Tep will be fast asleep now. Tep, have a good night. Maybe it's a shorter day tomorrow for Tep. So if you're playing a show tomorrow, I'll see you then. And a big special thank you to King Samurai as well, who resubscribed tonight. and it's been 12 months. I'm looking forward to playing your game tomorrow. A special stream dedicated to Danganronpa, but we'll play some Rocket League or maybe some Splatoon to give people a chance to win some more points. And then people who don't want any spoilers for Danganronpa can flee. Alright, I'm gonna flee now. So if I've missed your name or you've just been lurking, I extend my thanks and farewells to you too. Thanks for being here to watch Sonic CD being played on a real Sega Mega Drive 2. I wonder what'll be the next Mega CD game I play. Until then, I'll see you later. Take care.